Welcome everybody, happy Monday. So much going on as we start the stream. Welcome Multi, QP, Tony, Banana, Mason, Draconic Dude, Udai, Raiders, Cherry, and Tazen, and Cat Crusher,
Shari Heart 42 just boosted
and
Cyberpunk.
all the
Draconic Dude
lurkers.
just boosted Zoria.
Welcome everybody. Tony, thank you so much for the resub. Multi, thank you for the 75
Draconic
stream
Dude
streak.
just boosted Solasta.
You died. Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. We are just starting the very first minutes of the stream. We have to go back groceries.
Draconic
Thank you,
Dude
Cat
just
Crusher.
boosted
Thank
Ding
you. It was
Smallwood.
nice to meet you. Good luck with groceries. How was the stream, Udai? How was the stream? Cherry, very good to see you as well. Hope you're all doing well. Let's give you a shout out. Let me pause this so we can give Udai a shout out right here. Legend of Mana. Oh, more JRPGs. You're a bit done. Are you enjoying Legend of Mana? It's one of the classics, right? One of the classic JRPGs that people talk about.
Oh,
Or am I
no.
just confusing stuff?
What if I could read the mind of a skull? Skull does not have a mind.
Yeah, I don't think that skull has a brain left. Good attempt,
Wait, why
though.
could I open that door?
Good attempt. I
There's
like
just
how
nothing
you
in it.
think.
The fuck? Unless I...
Yeah, check out Udai for sure. He's a very cool streamer, very chill. Plays lots of console games, JRPGs, lots of platformers, lots of retro classics. Definitely fun to be around and good community as well. Our good friend. So yeah, check him out for sure. If you're new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs, Western RPGs mostly, and point and click adventures. But today is different. You had this gifted to you by an in real life friend about 3 years ago, never played it. Ah, well, better late than never, right? Better late than never. Wait, this is the Godfather theme variant, isn't it? Yeah, it's Godfather theme, I'm pretty sure. Ah, Palermo theme, it says, the soundtrack. I'm doing okay, thank you. Not too bad, not too bad. Better now that I've seen you all join me so early in the stream. How are you, Cherry? Hope you are doing better. Hope you are feeling much better. You should play Prison Architect. Lots of respect for introversion software. They make that gone. Hey, Parrots. Hey, Ray. Horny jail architect. What? Who is horny? Ah. Well, all right. If that's what you Cherry. I hope you feel great soon, though. I hope you do. Yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome Ray. Welcome Parrot. Good to see you all. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, today this is a viewer choice, as is most Mondays. We are going to be building a prison. So this is like a colony sim, colony management game. The theme is you're a kind of a possibly a crook prison manager. You gotta get some grants, build your own prison, import prisoners, and treat them as good or bad as you like, and just honestly make money. So that's your main goal, making money. It's not to rehabilitate anyone, it's not to give the prisoners the kind the life they deserve, whatever you think it may be. It's nothing like that. It's not the security, it's not the accommodations of the prison, nothing. The goal is making money. So we are going to try and make money, cutting corners, treating the prisoners as they deserve, maybe treat some of them well, maybe we will abuse them, we will make them work for us, we will sell the stuff, we won't give them a penny and stuff. We'll see. So I have played this game for a few days, a few months ago. I think it was
Victory looks good on you.
It was around March. This game was given for free on Epic at some point in my life. I must have picked it up. I'm pretty sure I didn't buy this, especially not on Epic. So I think this was given for free at some point. I'm not sure when, but I noticed that it's something I could play this year on March. So I gave this game a try for the first time a few months ago, and I did enjoy it for a couple of days, but didn't really play it for too much. So I have forgotten also what I have learned. So it's going to be kind of a relearning to start with. We are going to give the game a look for a few hours, try to build a prison. We'll see if it's going to be a build and manage a maximum security prison as the wallpaper suggests. Maybe we won't be able to get that far. Maximum security is pretty tough in this game as well. Hey Mithril, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. So yeah, we are going to be taking a look at prison. There was some bad news about QPs. Uh, from QP. Apparently, his mother was recently kind of scammed, and QP has been tracking them and taking them to court and stuff. So we are going to be building, especially a special cell for those scammers. We are going to be building our scammer cell. Really got scammed. Yeah, I didn't want to talk too much. It's not my place to talk about it. If you want to explain, of course, feel free to talk about it on chat. But we are going to be building our scammer cell, and they will suffer. They will suffer for making QP's mother sad and making QP angry. So that's the idea today. And QP, thank you so much for picking this game up for me to play. I really do enjoy colony sims. Sometimes I don't have too much patience for them, but I think it'll be fun today. It'll be fun. So how are you all doing? How is your Monday? Hopefully you are not having to work too hard. You are able to at least relax and join some criminal prison, as in not the prison that you put criminals in, but a prison run by criminals such as myself, the manager. I hope you will enjoy the stream today. Of course, today is the first day of the month, which means first day of the new season. First rolls are already starting to come in impressively. Not the low end, so impressive, but the high end. Yeah, we have a Vecna, we have a Duriel, and we have HK47. Well, maybe Vecna is the only impressive, but still, for the first day, it's still pretty good. So feel free to roll the dice, see how evil you feel today. And yeah, I don't think we have any early boosts. Oh no, we do have early boosts. What am I talking about? I wasn't even paying attention, I guess. So let's do the early boosts then. Eye of the Beholder. Mass Effect 3.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted SAC.
Solar 3.
Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Lion. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Rail.
It's called Chrono Trigger. Undertale. Cyberpunk. Zoria. Solasta. And today is Dink Day. And Dink is at 69.
Veru
Nice.
Memo just boosted
Hey,
Fire.
Veru. Veru, welcome.
Veru Memo just boosted Water. Veru Memo just boosted Darkness.
Sacred Lion Hearts.
We're going to eliminate global communications altogether.
Underrail passes Scald. Dead Fire. The order has changed to make more narrative sense, I see. Dinner will be ready momentarily. You must take your leave. No worries, Ray. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope you have a good meal. And, yeah. Darklands. There we go. So thank you for the boosts, Tony, Taze, and Cherry, Draconic Dude, QP, and we're... Unless you're not something like that, you have to change it. Alright, there we go. These are the early boosts. So, how are you, Air? Hope you are doing well. Did I miss any messages? I guess not. Yeah, let's jump into the game. Let's stop this music. Let's see what we can do. Hello. Game. Ah, okay. Let's try this again. Play. Hey Ash, welcome. Mutual hopes for a more humane solution by reforming Jaggertown into a productive member of society. You know, I was saying earlier, I'm not going to sure how much rehabilitation this is going to involve. There may not be much rehabilitation at all. We shall see. We shall see. How are you, Ash? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Cannot be caged well. I'll be the judge of that. You'll see. So I guess we'll just create new prison. Alright, so QP. Feel free to choose everything since this is your pick. Alright, we don't have many choices. So this is the manager gender. This is the uniform. There is the classic uniform and desert uniform. Let me turn this down a little. And the uniform color. So you can start by choosing one of those. Uniform color, we can choose colors for the minimum security, medium security. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We cannot choose colors. I have not unlocked it. It is a lot like RimWorld looks-wise. Create you as the manager. Okay, so we are going with male, and uniforms could be... I mean, we only have classic and desert. Let's go with the desert theme for you. Choose your warden. So you are going to be the warden. Let's see, the warden, lobbyist, Rita, JW, pacifier. Shall make an excellent warden. We'll see. I'm hoping to make excellent money. Okay, so JW Periwinkle. Warden Periwinkle says he was a sapper in the war. He never says which war specifically, but he certainly knows everything about digging tunnels. Pacifier has an unusual talent for being able to calm even the most violent individuals. Even being in the same room as him is enough to make people docile and complained. And we have the lobbyist. Lobbyist has friends in high places and makes sure the more easily controlled prisoners end up coming his way. How's the likelihood? Yeah, and the warden is the most balanced individual on the planet. He does his job and nothing else. People just call him the warden. I think maybe we go with the lobbyist for you. I think lobbyist would be fine for you. How's the likelihood of receiving prisoners who are violent, lethal, volatile, deadly, or fighters? So you are going to get more docile prisoners. There is going to be less heat in your prison. I guess you with your chill attitude could possibly bring that to the prison, in my opinion. There are so many more, but I haven't unlocked any of them since I didn't really play the game. Story mode in this game is cool. Hey Catmas, welcome. Happy Monday. Good to see you. Yeah, I haven't really played the story mode. Okay, guard dogs. The Dalmatians. Oh, we could have chosen cats if I had unlocked it. Alright, let's go with Huskies. RimWorld is younger than this game. Yeah, the RimWorld has influenced many such games. You know, we have played Honey, I Joined the Cult before. It's also kinda influenced by RimWorld. And also this game. You know, this game in turn influenced many of this kind of colony management games. This could be considered one of the OGs as well. At world size, let's go with a small one. Funds. We can start with lots more funds. Let's start with like, I don't know, 100,000. Something we'll be comfortable with to start with. 200,000. I misread it, misunderstood. What do you mean? What did I misunderstand, QP? Oh, you are not telling me. You are not saying that to me. You are saying that to Parrot. Oh no. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what Parrot said. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm already confused. Yeah, okay. RimWorld was influenced by this one then. Okay. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting then. Then possibly this game maybe influenced RimWorld. As it influenced many similar games. Stranded Alien Dawn, that game is a mix of Sims meets RimWorld. I think I may have seen it. I don't know who Tynan is, or who they are. Right, a plot type.
It has
Let's go
taken
with the
time
desert
for me
plot.
to return here.
Hey Pi,
I lost
happy
my
Monday.
way, but I've been stronger for the journey.
How are you, Pi? I've been seeing that raging wolf helm emote around. How do you get that? What is that? What exactly is that? I've seen that around yesterday as well. Not happy Monday for you? Why, Pi? What's wrong? Main influence for RimWorld is Westworld. Stupid incidents. At work then? Something up at work? He brought these games aside as placeholders, eventually stuck with them. Ah, I see. I've never played RimWorld. I really like to at some point. That's why. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. I imagine you are getting off soonish. Alan Sylvester's RimWorld's developer. Ah, okay. I'd really like to play RimWorld at some point. Weather and intensity. Let's go with disabled. Gangs. Let's go with disabled. I don't want anything that's too difficult for us. 5.5 hours to go. Oh, it's so different from yesterday. I think you got off rather much earlier yesterday, but later shift today, I guess. Wow. Well, we'll try to at least keep you company and chill. Dynamic reputations. What is this? Come on. Prisoners have a chance to gain or lose unique reputation traits during their time in prison based on their activities and experience inside. Let's go with low. Overtime shifts. Yeah, good luck. Good luck at work. Hopefully it will be chill rest of the day. Pogo 4, I don't want that. Builder conditions, no, we don't want anything that makes it more difficult. DLCs, I don't have many or if any DLCs. Anyway, is this okay, Cupid? Would you like any changes? Hey, Unlog, welcome. How are you, Unlog? Happy Monday. Would you like any changes to this? Not much you can change. Yeah, among the things I can change. Is there anything? It's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's go play. So, let's pause. Let's pause. So we are given a plot. It's a small map. I started with a lot of money because I don't know the game much at all. So we are going to build some stuff, I guess. So, we have, of course, some quests. Read the CEO's letter. Dear Sir and Madam, congratulations on completing your basic induction. You are now a fully qualified prison architect. Soon you'll be designing, building, and running your own prisons starting from nothing but an empty plot of land and a few stacks of bricks. Before you get started, I thought I might share some important lessons with you. Every prison needs a warden. He should be one of your first hires. Build him a nice office, and he'll open up a whole range of advanced facilities via the bureaucracy system. Individual jail cells are expensive, especially early on when funds are very tight. Save money by starting a single large holding cell, which can be shared between many prisoners at once. Get your kitchen and canteen up and running before the first prisoners show up, and be sure to hire some cooks. Nothing irritates a prisoner more than an empty stomach. Building a prison is an expensive undertaking, and you need to become a master of raising large volumes of money through grants and contracts. You can access these grants through the reports screen. That's about everything. Good luck. The CEO, Prison Architects Corporation. So, as I'm not very familiar with this game, I am happy to receive any kind of tips and tricks, ideas. So feel free to tell me what I can do. Alright, this is the report section. Prisoners, we don't have any right now. Intake. Let's close intake for now. And I think when we do get intake, we are going to get only minimum security, maybe. I mean, there aren't many minimum security, so maybe we'll get try to get half and half. To close for now. We are going to open the intake later. With them good. Try grants. So basic detention center. Administrative center. Hey, Jam Farmer, welcome. Okay, we can only take 2 grants for now.
New day. Nothing has changed.
Hey Thor, pro tip, walls are overrated. Just get like 13 mages, create a magical barrier. Much more reliable. If only I could, Thor. If only I could. How are you, Farmer? How are you, Thor? How is your Mondays? Hopefully you are doing well. Alright, so we gotta open the intake later though. First we gotta build our basic detention center, then administration center. Alright, let's start building. Game paused. Let's find, when I start, I'd like to find the middle points first. Let's see how we can do that. Maybe brick building. This is like a 80 meter. Let's leave like 4 and 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. But if we start here, it should be 72. 36 would be the middle. So this is the middle point. This should be the entrance then. This should be the entrance. Let's say this is the entrance. Let's see what kind of doors we have for the main entry. Doors. Fence gates. Yeah, I think we could maybe... This could be our main fence. And... standard fence gates. Alright, let's put 2 fence gates here. And fence. Let's go with some basic fence. I mean, it's probably not a good idea to try and build 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think it's maybe okay to build this outer fence. At least to give us the idea of our size, our limits. So of course, I remember that we can get some workers temporarily, kick them out once everything we want initially is built. So let's see where we hire people. Staff, workers. Guard response.
Forward march!
Hey Haz, welcome. Welcome Haz, welcome Raiders. Good to see you all. How are you doing? How was the stream? Gobble gobble, here comes Claiborne and Globula and all the other goblins. Welcome Sour Cygnus. Welcome everybody. Welcome Utterly KK. Welcome goblins. Welcome Goblin King. Good to see you all. Let's give you a shout out.
Oh, a mace!
Your sound
Amazing.
card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Is this chivalry too?
Okay. Okay, hold on. How do I vote kick? How do I vote kick?
What?
How do I vote kick?
Hey Haz, welcome Goblin King, welcome. I think this is chivalry, right? Chivalry 2 maybe. Welcome everybody, good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, very kind of you. Welcome Raiders, thanks for joining the raid. Coming along with Haz. If you are not familiar with Haz, you should definitely check him out. I keep saying the same things, I know, but it's honestly the truth. Haz is one of the funniest streamers that I follow. So enjoyable to watch his content, and he plays great games as well. Lots of colony management himself. A lot of Dwarf Fortress, but also, you know, Caves of Cod recently, a superb roguelike game, and lots of Battle Brothers and some other games here and there as well. But definitely Uh, oh, it was a friendly fire. Oh, it was Napsor? It was Napsor who killed you. I didn't notice that in the chat, in the clip. But yeah, definitely check him out. He's great. He's a great streamer for sure. And if you are new here, I am Mitral. I usually play a lot of RPGs and point and click adventures. Today is a viewer choice day where I play what kind of random game the viewers want me to play, and we are playing Prison Architect, a colony management of sorts where we build a prison, and we are just starting. You got eaten by crabs. Oh no! Did you die? Did you die to crabs? Oh no. Well, I feel like there are lots of ways to die in Caves of Cod. My favorite is when you drank that asphalt. That was definitely one
Your
of the
sound
best.
card works perfectly.
That was asphalt, right? Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. No, you forgot the plural of ways. I think it was when you drank asphalt and died. It was the best. Yeah, we are playing Prison Architect. I'm not familiar with this game much. I have played it a little bit in the past. I do remember a little bit of it, but not much. So I'm happy to receive recommendations from people who know the game as well. First time in Golgotha, whatever went into crab then. Well, new game it is. It's not something you are a stranger to. Have you played Prison Architect Has? It's maybe a game that you would enjoy if you haven't played. I think you must have though. So right now we are just starting our prison. I started with a lot of money to give me some ease in designing a good prison at the very beginning. Seen it played? All right, sounds good. And we just found the middle point of the entrance. Basically, that's where we are, and I am trying to. I guess I will maybe. We will hire as many workers as we can to start with the building process. Then we can fire them later when we have to hire actual guards and stuff. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you have a good time. Again, if you are familiar with the game, feel free to make recommendations to me. So we have just decided to fence around, leaving a little bit of room here. I think I will continue fencing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, this will be our main fence. And I'm going to build another fence. I know I am I'm kinda, you know, making our space. Is this correct? Yes. Because I think even though I am losing some space like this, the people, the visitors, can actually throw in cell phones and stuff to the prisoners from the outermost fence. So you need some sort of area where it doesn't, so that the stuff thrown in doesn't actually go into the actual prison area. I think this may actually be not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go here before we start. So how do I delete these? So that's something, a little bit of a thing that I remember. That should be our doors. We'll make an early design, and then we are not going to build all of it, of course, because we don't have. Is this? Oh, this is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that seems correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So of course we need entrance, and I think we should get some staff entrances as well, like Here. Kind of staff only. How did I? Let's be consistent. All right, so we have our outer fence, entrance, inner fence, entrance, and we have staff access to these areas as well. So this should be our main limitations, I think. We are not going to build much here, if anything.
Now it's your turn, patron. Unless you decide to be more cooperative than your master.
Welcome, Jatlers. That's another very impressive first day roll. Sangdrax from Deathgate. Hope you're doing well, Jatlers. Welcome in. Of course, we gotta close this as well. Let's also some staff fence gates here as well. So, let's see flooring. I guess we can. Let's see. So I would like to make all of this grass, but I obviously don't have money for that to begin with. I guess gravel is good for here.
Jot Eilers just boosted Kronder 2. Jot Eilers just boosted Uland.
Is prison looking?
Jot Eilers just boosted Trigger.
No, it has to be beautiful. It has to be a beautiful pie. Anything we build has to be beautiful. So, all right. Now that we have our main kind of shape, I think we can start building maybe the office room and the detention center, like at least the holding cell. What should we start with? Let's start with the offices. Offices should go somewhere here. I'm imagining like something like offices somewhere here, holding cell somewhere here, and kitchen and canteen somewhere here, possibly, or maybe even in more in the middle. And past the holding cells, we could have our first detention room. And what else do we need? We won't want separate showers, I think. We are going to put the showers inside the holding cells and the detention rooms. And what else do we need? We need a yard. So maybe we will put the yard in the middle, put the kitchen somewhere here. So I'm thinking something like that, but let's start with the office area. So we could make this one large building where everything is connected, or we could put separate buildings. Prisoners also get food. Well, if they die, we won't be getting money from the government for taking care of them. It's not to help anyone, it's to help ourselves. We need money. So we need the prisoners alive. We don't need them happy. We don't need them to be happy. We don't need them eating the high-end stuff, you know. No sushis for them. We are going to serve them gruel. Hey kids, welcome.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Ooh, a first aid Jeanette. You're talking about a yard? Of course. We are going to build a yard.
Just musted Gorky 17.
And we are going to make them
I could one claw just musted return to Kronder.
sweep the leaves and stuff. We
Is that
gotta
a
make them
lurker?
work.
Yes.
I could one claw
Alright,
just
Has, thank you
musted
so much
Witcher
for
2.
the raid once more. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your food, enjoy your meal. Keep them Soylent Green. We don't have trolls though. So did I miss the answer or did no one answer me? How do you get that Raging Wolf helm? I've been seeing that around for a couple of days. What exactly is that? Alright, let's rooms. Let's start with minimum size of an office is 4x4, so we want 5x4. You get it for being special? I feel left out. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. So if we have like one office 5x5, a 2 walkway around, another office. It would be 12. 12 by 12 would be 4 offices. Let's say we want 8 offices. It's got to be something like this. So 26 by 12 is kinda the size of the building we have if we want 8 offices. We could have more, but we can make it bigger as well. You have it too. Michelle's jealous. You just woke up, you had it. Mitchell is jealous. Yeah, I'm jealous. I want Raging Wolfhelm too. I want it too. No, I don't want it. I don't care. I don't want your special emotes, badges. I couldn't care less. Alright, so we want a 26 by 12 interior to start with. Let's make it kinda away, like 2 tiles away. We need 28. So we gotta start here 28 by 14. This badge was earned by watching Elden Ring during the initial Shadow of the Earth 3 expansion launch. Ah, well, I'm glad I don't have it then. Alright, so this will be our office building. And let's find some nice staff doors here. Beautiful staff doors here. Something like this. It's just official text. They give it to us because we're special. Ah, I see, I see. I see, you special folks. Well, I'm happy to have some special folks in my not special at all stream. I feel honored to have you all here. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I didn't think about the rooms of the offices. So we need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. It's got to be. Well, I mean, nothing says the offices need to be closed, right? Do the offices need to be closed? Let's let them turn this into. Can I maybe can I somehow make them focus on this job? There's well, I guess we are going to wait for them to build the fence and the walls. I'm thinking we can build the offices but not separate them with walls. Like 8 offices, they are not surrounded by walls, they are out in the open. I think that might work. Oh, this is wrong. Move here. Exactly. I'm using the stone. You are digging. We are going to have to wait for them to complete this job. Look at it though. Look at our fence becoming built like this. I love it. Come on, move the wall. No breaks. Chop chop. Get to work. Or I'll turn you into prisoners. How dare you eat during work hours? Come on, guys. Come on.
Finish it quickly!
They're so lazy. Look at them walking around not working. Yeah, I guess we need to wait for the next day. This is the fastest mode. Six a.m. They are still not working. Wait. What is this? Are they not working because they don't have anything to do? Staff door. No, but I told them to move this door. It's lockup time. Move here. Huh. Why are they not doing it? This is weird. I'm not sure what's going on. Alright, so we are going to try something else. What can we do? Dismantle. Sell. Alright, let's try to build it again. Wall. Wall here. Door. Door here. Hello? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this? I don't understand. Is there something here? Oh! Oh, it is this door actually on this spot. But since it's open, maybe that's the case. Oh yeah, okay, all right. Now we've figured it out. It was really weird. All right, so they were actually in the correct place after all. All right, so let's try to build our rooms then. Offices. Office. Where are you? Here. Is it because we need flooring or foundation? Building concrete. I should have done this. I should have done this instead of building it like this. Right. Well, we learned. I mean, remembered. Right, they are building the foundation now. Notebook page. Finance system changes. The current system is so abstract. Permits users to build an entire jail on credits, no way to predict real cost of anything. Changes. Construction placing objects. All objects plus materials have a fixed cost shown under the mouse cursor. Ah, I guess these are design notes. Not going to read all of it. Okay, so we have our building finally. Let's put in the offices. Let's see. 5 by 5, 5 by 5, leave 2, leave 2, and 5 by 5. Some sweet squares design. Alright, we have 8 offices. They need to be, of course, filled with stuff. We are not going to fill all of them. So we need at the minimum office desks. We need a desk, we need a chair, we need a filing cabinet at the minimum. So I think to begin with, we can do with 2 offices. All types. Is there an office thing here? Work. Office desk. So this is the modern new approach. Wallless offices. Let's put your desk here. Filing cabinets here. A bin. Let's put a bin to this corner. Chair? No chair? Rests. Is there an office swivel chair? Let's give them good chairs. And maybe some plants decoration. Foliage? Plants. Let's give you plants also. Oh, we should have our two first offices, and we should be able to hire the warden now. Oh, we need lights. Oh, I guess the lights are set up automatically. Requires electricity. Ah, right. We need the electricity and water set up. Okay, let's think about that. Let's see. How do you set those up? Plumbing. Oh, this is not what we need. Utilities. Okay, utilities. Power stations. Capacitors. So let's start with 2 power stations and capacitors around them. And we are going to wire the cables, of course. So we need a space. We need a space for it. It doesn't need to be an open area or a closed area like the offices. We can put the utilities, maybe hide them around over here. Let's see. Let's wall it off though. So how big is the power station? It's like 3 by 3. It's a 3 by 3. Was there a bigger? Were there bigger ones? Capacitor max plus. No, there are better capacitors, but power station is the biggest that it's gonna get. Also water pump station. It's also 3 by 3. Alright, so if we put 2, it would be 5 by 5 for 1. Something like that. Okay. Alright. Alright, QP. Very funny. Very funny. Let's wall it off. Let's get 5 by 5. 13 by 13 maybe. Let's leave one space so people can walk. 13. And we need, of course, staff doors to go in there. Oh, we had double staff doors. You know what? Double staff door is better. Let's dismantle these. We are going to put double staff doors there. And we need single staff door here. Hey, Robin!
Robin 4 days has just cheered for 19 bits. POV, you violated the law and end up in Mitral's prison variable area plus.
Thank you, Robin, for the bits, and good to see you. Welcome. Yes, we are not going to be forgiving. We are going to make them suffer, those who deserve. Good to see you, Robin. Happy Monday. Also, we are getting ads in about 4 minutes. You have it too? Maybe I have it too. I don't know. I wonder if I have it too. Alright, so this is ready. This is ready, and we need... Let's start with 1 power station and 1 water pump station. Later we can place more. I think the size of this is pretty wrong. It could have been one smaller. I mean, it's fine. No, it's better this way, in fact. It's better this way. Alright, let's put some good capacitors. Since I started with extra money, I don't feel too bad about using the more expensive stuff when it comes to infrastructure. So it will be more future-proof. Spending 32,000 on capacitors, we absolutely do not need that much power. Or maybe we won't ever need that much power. So the water pump needs electricity as well. And we need to get the power. I think the lights are powered if they are close enough to a cable. We don't need to actually connect all of these, but I'm not sure what that proximity required is, so we'll see. Okay, so a little bit we need. What we could do is maybe do something like this. Should be good enough. Night mission failed, oh no. Alright, so we've got light. We've got light. We got light in the offices. Our modern open offices. So we got the infrastructure kinda going. We got our office building. The next thing we need is the holding cell. Do I have red alert 2? I don't know. So I'm going to take a short break. Well, I'll be here, not making progress in the game, waiting for you. If you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. I hope you choose to stick around, and if you do, I'll see you in a few minutes. Let's see what I have when it comes to the Command and Conquer territory. So Command and Conquer. Okay, on Steam, I have red alert 3. On Steam, I have red alert 3. You have a blue star. Destiny 2. Wow. You have all the coolest special badges, kids. Yeah, it's the one where Tim Curry says that's baseline, right? Red alert 2. Let's check Epic. Maybe I have something else on Epic. Library. Where do I see all my games? Let's see, filters, command. I have no Command and Conquer games on Epic. Let's see if I have any on GOG. I'd like to get the remaster of the original. Nixt was playing it a few months ago. It looked really nice. At some point I may grab it. So Command and Conquer, I have Red Alert 3 and Command and Conquer Generals 0 Hour on
Eshrafel
GOG.
just boosted Pathfinder. Eshrafel
Hey
just boosted
JFC, welcome.
Scald.
Happy Monday. Yeah, I don't have many Command and Conquer games, apparently. We have some
Eshrafel
boosts.
just boosted Road Warden.
We have some boosts. So Jatlers, starting with Jatlers, Krondor,
JFC Fuller just boosted W.
Wasteland,
JFC Fuller just boosted G.
Chrono Trigger, Door Key, Krondor, Witcher. Witcher passes Titan quests.
C1 Iborn just boosted a Shadowrun with 2 more to come.
Of course. Pathfinder Scald, which passes under rail once
C1
again.
Iborn just boosted the other Shadowrun.
Road
1 byte
Warden.
2 bits just boosted World of
Hey,
Zine.
1 byte, welcome.
1 byte 2
Happy
bits
Monday.
just boosted Divine Divinity. JSC
Witcher.
Fuller just boosted UT. C1 Iborn just boosted the other Shadowrun.
Game deck.
1 byte 2 bits just boosted Evil Islands.
Shadow runs. Follow 3 Dragonfall. Hong Kong. And returns. And then
Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment.
Zine.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Returns. Pylor's
Divine
EAN just
Divinity.
boosted Don't Forget Me. Diablo
How
3.
can I forget you?
Thor Obliterator
Evil
just
Island.
boosted
Moo.
Zaba. Pylor's EAN just boosted Grim Rock.
That's 1 byte. Also done. Thor and Pi left. Torment. Shadowrun returns. Banner Saga. Diablo 3. And the Ugly Rock. Alright, alright. It was tough to keep up with you. Thank you for the boosts, Jatlers, Ikit, Ash, JFC, Claiborne, 1 byte, Thor, and Pi. And yeah, I remember the song as well. Yeah, welcome back from the ads if you did get any ads. The V was a mistake. It was meant to be M for Mass Effect 3. Ah, okay, let's see. Witcher, back to 76. Wow, okay, a Sauron.
Jeez.
A Sauron. Ash, you are evil this month. Aha, 5-stream streak. Thank you, Ray, thank you. Yeah, if you got some ads and chose to stick around, I appreciate that. We've been boosting. Now we are done. We can go back to the game. Did I miss any messages? I'm sorry, I tend to miss a ton of messages at the best of times, let alone while boosting. So if you did tell something to me, feel free to say it again. So we were going to build our holding cell first. So the idea of the holding cell, in my opinion, I think it should connect directly into the prison compound, which should exclude the office and the utility section, etc. So I am thinking maybe we build like a prison compound, something like maybe not this big, but at least something like this to begin with. And the only entrance is going to be through the holding cells. Maybe, but I think we need to clear these. How do I do that? Flooring, grass. If I do this, how expensive is this? Very. It's connected to the chicken farm. Okay, let's just fix this. Can we? How do we fix this? This is like, is this higher grounds? This is already dirt, maybe. Let's try the grass. Let's see what they do if I do this. I can spend $1,000 to experiment. Is this smooth now? Like, can I build walls and stuff? Alright, I guess we can. So we gotta do that. You know what? Let's be wasteful. maybe. First of all, this has to be, wait. This has to be concrete tiles. And we need roads. Where is the road? So the road, or is it paving stone? Paving stone is better. So we want something like this. In fact, let's build over the gravel as well. So I'd like to maybe cut these trees. Can I cut these trees? Let's see how this works. I'm not exactly sure if this is correct. Right, they're cutting the tree. Let's make it a little beautiful as well. Something like this. We can waste money a little bit. The best part of this game for me is that you don't feel under any kind of pressure until you choose to take in any prisoners. So you can take your time and build if you have the money, as long as you have the money. And you won't lose out on anything in the long term until you actually choose to open your prison. That feels very chill and relaxing to me. So maybe we need some lights in here. Utilities. How do we... Objects. Electronics, maybe? Lights. I guess maybe one light will be enough. Let's see if it will be enough. Or maybe we'll do it like this. Traps. Go for this. Migrants are just kinda. You'd enjoy playing Dream World on peaceful as a child. I definitely would. I'm sure I would. I'm pretty sure I would. I just need to grab the game at some point. This is not the same light as this light though. What is this light? It's like something you put on the ground. What is this light? It looked like them, but once they are placed, they look different. Okay, so all right, let's try to set up the holding cell now that we have this area looking a little clearer. So maybe we let's think about this. So we are going to want visitors to not go into the actual prison area, right? So we need them to enter through kind of a back door here once we eventually have to receive visitors. So maybe what we do, where are the visitor doors? Fence gate visitors. Are there other doors for visitors? Saloon doors? No. Staff door? No. Okay, it has to be a fence gate then. So we maybe place 3 visitor doors here. And this path kinda, well, three is kinda too much. Let's dismantle one of them. Paving stone. So this 1, 2. This is the path that the visitors are going to walk, and they are going to enter the visitor rooms from the back. They are not going to go to this part ever. So to stop that, well, I guess that's going to be automatically stopped by the game, since the visitors won't have any reason to go this way. Well, we can think about it later, but we gotta build a big wall here. So that the visitors are kind of confined to this room. And maybe a staff gate here. Political mitral. Building a big wall. I'm going to build the biggest wall this prison has ever seen. So whenever a visitor arrives, they are going to enter and go in here, and the visitors room I think should be around here. So we are going to build our first holding cell around here. So let's think about it. Foundations. We don't need wait, what's this? Oh wow, who just bought me RimWorld? Guys, you're terrible. Who did that?
New Extra
did that?
Monday
Veru.
stream request at Verumamo requested RimWorld. Check your Steam.
You're a terrible person. Thank you so much for buying me RimWorld. Dude, thank you so much. I will definitely play the hell out of that game. And yeah, we are going to have a Monday stream as well. Thank you. I've been wanting to play RimWorld for such a long time. Yeah, it'll definitely be fun. Thank you so much, Vera. Very generous of you. Okay, let's focus. Not RimWorld yet. So what do we want for our holding cell? We want like a few showers, toilets, a few cells. So something like 15 by 15 should be plenty, I think. Thanks for all many gift subs you all have been giving you. Yeah, this community is very generous. I feel very, very lucky to have you folks supporting me and each other. Alright, so something like 17 by 17, including the walls, so interior is 15 by 15. Beware, it's the old drug dealer trick. You get your for free, then you have to start buying the... I know, I'm perfectly aware. I will not buy the DLCs, but I'm perfectly aware that the game has many and absolutely amazing DLCs. So maybe at some point I will find a way to grab them, but for now I'd like to enjoy the vanilla. So let's go with 17 by 17, and we need... So this part of the holding cell will be the reception. It will be the reception, and the rest will be actually cells and showers and stuff. And then there is going to be access to the prison compound here, to the actual detention centers and kitchens and canteens. So we want the entrance to be through the reception to this side. Let's get it built first. I'd like these doors to be closed. Can I keep them closed? Lock open, lock shut. Open door. They are open though. It looks so weird. Okay, it requires entrance. It should be a secure door. Like right here. What else is missing here? Is our... Okay, I guess the foundation is done. But it doesn't seem done. Requires entrance. I'm not sure. Does anyone know why this building is not finished? Reception. I cannot build because the room is not finished, so I'm not sure why it's not finished. Maybe the secure door doesn't count as an entrance. Let's dismantle it. Let's try the large jail door. Entrance through the jail door. No, it's not that either. Foundation, okay. Yeah, I'm going to do it again. That's weird. It's completed now. I don't get it. Utilities. Now we gotta wire it. We already have wires coming through the offices, so this should be plenty of light, plenty of cabling, I think. Alright. Now we have lights. This looks terrible. Stacked right up to the door. I made a mistake. It doesn't look beautiful. Especially one across this building with... Well, it's okay. I guess it's okay. A little inconsistency there, but you know. We are also kinda tight on real estate. So it's acceptable. Alright, so let's start with the reception. Rooms, reception. So this will be the reception. Maybe it's too big even. Do we have room for an electric chair or gas chair? Yes. Yes. We will. If we can get there today. Should getting a Gilda maybe try all that beauty full of unicorns. Wow. Pa, you haven't seen the actual cells yet because we haven't gotten there. We haven't gotten there yet. This is what it looks. Okay, so imagine the government comes and looks at the jail, sees it so beautiful. The people from outside the jail look at it and say, "Wow, that's really beautiful. We should support them," right? So from the outside, it looks like the most beautiful jail ever. However, once you pass through these doors, the magic ends. Well, it will end. But first, let's build the reception right here. 6x6 should be enough. Of course, we gotta wall it off. And Barbie's Jail Adventures 1. That would be a very dangerous game to play. Okay, we want another jail, large jail door right across this one. I believe the door is here. Going to here. So let's set up our holding cell. It's going to be a pretty big holding cell. You don't necessarily need a big holding cell, but it's going to give us time to allocate our prisoners to different rooms, and it's going to give us a place to keep our prisoners if we are short on actual detention cells and stuff. So we could use a big holding cell, even though it's not very necessary. So holding cell. And in this holding cell, of course, we need some showers and toilets, and I had seen this in a video when I initially played the game, so toilets, showers, and drains. So this spot is a toilet and the shower. So it's going to be a little tight, but you know, they can make do. They can make do. This is not a holiday center. This is not a hotel. This is plenty for them. You know, this is where the magic slowly ends. It's like one of those horror movies where first, you know, everything looks beautiful. Everything looks normal. Then suddenly you start to see some creepy little weird things that doesn't look quite right. And you start thinking, well, what's going on here? Is something wrong? This is the first sign. This is that first sign in that horror movie where you start to notice that something isn't quite right in this place. How do you bring the water, though? Water pump station. Water. Okay. Never mind. Small pipe, large pipe. So in this game, actually, prisoners can escape through large pipes. Small pipes carry water only so far away. So you need large pipes to bring your water over large distances. However, if one of your prisoners can dig down to a large pipe, they can actually crawl through and escape. So you don't want large pipes where your prisoners are either not checked very well or you know, can access freely. Like, I don't want to put a large pipe here, but I can put a large pipe on this road because I don't think I can maybe bring the large pipes through these walls. Do something like this. I'm not sure if this is going to be enough. We'll see. This one, guys. Okay, they all have access to water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they reach at least 10, maybe even further. Small pipes aren't that bad. Alright, so we got the shower and toilet area. However, one thing is you actually have to build a shower room to be able to satisfy the demands of this basic detention center grant. So we are going to build a separate shower room and we are going to delete it after we complete this. Same with the yard, maybe. I may not keep a yard either. Okay, so now that we have our showers, we need bunk beds. Something like that. This is more than enough. Way more than enough. Do they need anything else? Bench. Oh, okay. They need benches as well. So we need an exit. Exit should be through here. You'll put the benches here so they can smell the lovely fumes coming from the toilets. I built beds when they can sleep on the floor. Because, I mean... So, you cannot make your prisoners extremely unhappy either. Because then there will be riots. You have to give them their basic necessities. Unfortunately, that's something we need to do. A little bit of... Okay. So we need an exit from here, which is going to go right through to the actual prison area. Let's make it a jail door as well. There are no canteens. That's okay. So we still need to build the reception. Office desk, table, and chair. Whoa, what's going on here? Why is this so dirty? Okay, we need to hire some cleaners later. Objects. All packs. No, all types. Work. Office desk. Ah, that's terrible. Obviously, I'm just kidding when I say we are going to make the prisoners survive. I don't feel that way at all in real life. I mean, maybe it's good that I clarify. I'm just exaggerating the game aspect of it, but obviously everyone deserves a basic, decent, humane treatment. Be it in the army or prison or wherever, you know, everywhere. We're just playing a game. I mean, it's probably, I mean, you all know, but I still would like to say that. Rests. What was it? Swivel chair. Get your prisoners. You can do that actually, Pa. You can do that. But you know, making your prisoners clean stuff means giving them access to chemicals, like cleaning materials. So that sometimes backfires. So whatever you allow your prisoners to do, you may allow them to work for you. You may make them cooks or assistant cooks to work in the canteen and stuff. But then they will have access to forks and knives, so they can use that to dig tunnels, etc. So you have to make those choices. Soap, water, and toothbrush. Well, soap is good enough. Detergents, even water. They will have access to maybe the bigger water pipes, etc. So you gotta plan ahead. You gotta consider what kind of access you are giving your prisoners to. But that is all doable. That's my main point. We need a table as well. Let's see. No, we put a table. Office desk, table. Okay, I need another table. Where are the table? Where are the surfaces? Is it decoration? Let's put a fancy filing cabinet here. Miscellaneous. Okay, I cannot find the table. You know what? We can put a phone here. Why not? Put 2 phones here. Put 3 phones here in the holding cell. 2 phones. Let's get a bench here for people waiting at the reception area. Table. Oak table. Wow, it's pretty big. Alright. Is our reception ready now? It should be. Alright, reception is ready to go. We need someone to tend to this reception desk. I think what I want to do is actually, instead of this weird area, I would like to set my zones a little bit better. But how do you do that? Is it rooms? Yeah, I think so. So let's put the garbage. Like, this should be our garbage. Delete the garbage here. This should be the delivery. Delete the delivery here. And we want a storage area that is again walled off.
Now, how
Hey,
could
Draven.
I die
Welcome.
with so much left unfinished?
No, we are the ones who are sending people to jail, Draven. Good to see you, Draven. How are you doing? Welcome in. So I'm going to make a storage area here. And we are going to wall it off. And we are going to make the utility area accessible only through the storage area. We need a staff door here. And the flooring. Let's go with concrete tiles. Alright, our zones are good now. Everything should be moved over to the storage. And our guys should hang around here. What's going on here? What's happening there? Why are they buying staff door orange over and over again? Huh. There seems to be something wrong. Install staff door orange queued. We cancelled it. How do I cancel these? There's something wrong here. Okay, weird. Something got on a feedback loop there. It seems. Some weird bug. That's fine. Let's put the staff door now. Alright. Is it the same thing again? Weird. I think it's because I'm trying to build over the storage. Maybe. Huh. Well, Let's try just one. Okay, we are going to temporarily, I guess, move the storage somewhere else. Until that room is fixed. Where's the storage again? Some weird interaction happening there. I guess it's because I'm trying to build over the storage and the stuff to build is moved to storage. There's some weird thing happening there. Is it happening again? What? What is going on there? What is happening? I don't understand this. Okay, let's try to make this into a building. Scammer scan my game, yes. This is so weird. I don't get what's going on. Let's try to destroy it. How do I do that? Bulldoze. Demolish. Is it going to work now? Why are they doing this? This is a weird bug. Or something I don't understand. Does it have something to do with the concrete tiles? Look what's happening. It tries to buy the concrete over and over again. And fails. Is it wait, where's my delivery area? Oh, where's my delivery area? What happened to my delivery area? I don't have a delivery area. That is the problem. I am pretty sure I put one though. Did I accidentally cancel it? That is the problem. Ah, right. At least we figured it out.
Special delivery.
Yeah, special delivery wasn't happening. Okay, all right. Now it should work. Room storage. This will be the actual storage. This won't be anything. Right, now we go through the storage to the utility area. It's contained and secure. Alright. Now, okay, what's next? We've got the reception, we've got the holding cell, we got the offices, the storage, utility. Next would be shower and yard are probably going to be temporary, so I'm going to take care of them later. But kitchen and canteen are pretty important, and they need to be somewhat in the middle to be able to deliver to different areas of the prison. So I think maybe the first thing I'm going to do is completely wall off this half, and we are going to be working in this half of the prison compound. We are going to take a look at here later when we need more area, but for now we are going to wall it off, and the prisoners will go out from the holding cell into this prison compound where they will be able to go into various buildings. And it doesn't have to be very beautiful anymore. Let's do something like this. This is going to be a visitor's room, so we won't build anything there. Let's build the canteen, including the kitchen. Okay, let's build the let's first build the maybe the detention room, our first common room. No, not common room. Dormitory. Alright, so the dormitory can be small, but I'm going to make it a common dorm rather than individual cells. So something like, I don't know, maybe 20 people. So for 20 people, it needs 20 beds. I mean, we can make individual cells. This is going to be the minimum and medium security dormitory. So we can make them a little happier. In fact, we are required to. So let's think about one basic kinda room. So it has its bed, its toilet, shower, drain, a light, and something for little bit of comforts, like it could be an exercise thing, like weights bench. No, this is big. This is not good for individual cells. Maybe a decoration. A window. Yes, it should look outside. So it will have a window here. So let's go with 3 by 3 per room. Meaning 5 stars can leave your prison. It's not 5 star, come on. So we should consider a 4 wide per room. Let's say 17 wide, 4 rooms with 1 corridor, and 17 by 20 could be something. But oh, okay, we need, I kind of remember what else we need. We need like a common room in the dormitory in the middle. So let's make it bigger. Let's make it a little bigger and then fill it. I cannot really calculate what exactly I need. Something like, so 17 by, let's leave 1 empty. Let's build it like, it's also in our best interest to build it bigger so that we can get more prisoners. Let's build it 25 by 25. Jacuzzi and the casino, we haven't gotten there yet. So, the entrances. We need an entrance here and an exit here. And, of course, we need metal detectors. But first, let's build it. I changed my mind about something. Let's make it a single door. We are going to put metal detectors at the entrances so that they cannot smuggle in like forks and knives and stuff like that. We are slowly using up our initial grants, by the way. We are going to have to make some progress. I mean, we are making progress, but we need to start thinking about finishing the basic requirements soon. Alright, so let's put walls here. And...
Moo?
where was the metal detector? There. Alright.
Moo.
I should have removed the lights, the auto lights. We won't want auto lights for this room. But we need electricity, which we can get from right here.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Remove the light. Is it expensive to build Burj Khalifa?
Moo?
What is that, QP? Moldy prison? It is kind of moldy. Look at how ugly and dirty this is. Okay, let's now we can build our individual rooms now. So we want we want walls 1 2 3 4 3 4. No, this is too big. Ah, okay. It's probably expensive, yeah. So a set of rooms here. Hey, so we can count the...
Zen has just cheered for 50 bits.
I know.
Confirmed. Streamer can count to 4.
I
D
know.
Big Blaine.
In with your first look, it doesn't look like I can count to 4, but I actually can. I can even count to 5. 1 2 3 5. See, easy. This doesn't work though, does it? Thank you, Pi, for the bits. Very much appreciated. We can put this many rooms. All 3x3.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits. He is so
Yeah,
smart,
I
very
am.
smart. SMRT.
I can count to 52. 54 50 bits. See? 1, 2, 3, 50. I'm so smart. Bye, thank you. For thou shall not count, neither shall thou count 2, unless thou then preceded 3. 5 is right out. So we want some kind of recreational and cleaning rooms in there, where not every prisoner can actually access. 50 plus
Pylorzen
50 is
has
50
just cheered
50.
for 50 bits. Everyone knows that 50 plus 50 equals 5050. Get your math straight.
The TTS is wrong. It equals 50-50, not 5050. So did you just give me 505,050 bits? Wow, that's a lot of bits. I'm rich. I'm rich. Finally, I made it on Twitch. Bye. Thank you for 505,050 bits. I can retire now. Build me a prison in Hawaii or wherever it is fancy. This is wrong. It has to be more like this. So we want these to be more jail doors. Hey Millennial, welcome.
Israfel has just cheered for 100
Good
bits.
to see you.
Pi,
Happy
stop
Monday,
donating
Millennial.
bits. The TTS keeps talking over the stream.
Ash, don't you want me to be rich? Pi is making me rich by donating thousands of bits. Ash, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very much appreciated. So these will be, I think this will be some cleaning room. Let's see if we have a room for that. We can turn this into a chapel or gymnasium. Hey, 5-stick stream. Thank you, Millennia. Okay, let's get them to build these first. Then we'll keep thinking about it. We need to build the rooms, the actual rooms. Also, ads are coming in about 5 minutes. What happened to those X's? Why can they not build them? Oh, it's because there are no... I see. If they built them, they wouldn't have any entrance. Okay, that's why. Alright, we go with the orange doors. Quick build. Copy paste the existing parts of your prison. Basic cell. Improved cell. Solitary cell. Luxury cell. Look at this luxury cell. Now this would be a 5-star prison. If he had this. They have TV, computer, radio, bookcase. Wow. Look at that. We are going to build our own. So first, there's going to be a light right here. Second, there's going to be a toilet. There's going to be a window here. A drain. Shower head. Is there a freestyle minigame? I wish. I wish. Freestyle was fun. We need our basic bed. Right here. We can give them a plant. And we can give them one more thing, like a radio, maybe. Alright, this is okay-ish. This is good enough. So let's... how do you... Right. Oh. Window. I forgot to copy it for the first view. Okay, we got our first basic dormitory pretty much. You know, entrances are controlled, metal detectors. There are 6, 10, 16 rooms and 2 bigger rooms that we are going to continue building right after the ads. So if you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. Hopefully you choose to stick around. I shall be here. I'm waiting. So see you in a bit. Do we have boosts? We don't have boosts. Okay, so we can talk about what we are going to build, I guess. We can think about at least. We can build either a gymnasium or a chapel here. Welcome, drummer. Welcome. Good to see you. Happy Monday. So either a chapel or a gymnasium. Or both, you know, smaller, but both. That's also something. And this could be like washing machines and stuff, but where are they? Is that work? Plumbing? Sink and mirror. Oh, maybe I should have given them sinks and mirrors. You know what? We can do that. After the break, we can give them sinks and mirrors. So it's not work, it's not plumbing. Is it electronics?
Parrotwise just boosted
Miscellaneous.
Diablo 3.
Exercise. Of course, none of those. Wow. We'll find it. We'll find it.
Parrotwise just boosted return to Kronder.
Level 3. Rondor.
Parrotwise
And
just boosted
Scald.
Scald against the Black Priory.
And Scald passes Lands of Lore. Thank you for the boost, Parrot.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving
3.
_ drummer just boosted Daggerfall.
Daggerfall.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Scald.
Another Scald. Thank you for the boost, drummer. Yeah. Yeah, where are the washing machines and stuff? Am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure I'm not misremembering. Fastest crossing game, kinda, yeah. Scald has taken off, really. It's really taken off. I cannot find what I'm looking for. Am I completely misremembering, or do they appear later, maybe? Did you play the Escapists? No, I haven't. I haven't. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads, if you did get any. We can now continue. I was just looking at the different objects, trying to find the cleaning tools, and I cannot find them. Maybe I'm misremembering. We can place statue of QP, a warden statue, right here at the entrance. You know, right here, where everyone can see. QP greeting everybody. What was it that I found? Sink and mirror. Let's place sinks and mirrors. Of course. So we need electricity to some of the rooms, by the way. And water, of course. Since we are not going to allow them to... I wonder if they can dig through the walls to reach the pipes. Probably not. So I should probably be safe building the big pipes here, I think. This is not great. Oh, how do we cross this little bit? What if they dig there? How do we bring water back here? I guess we should be fine if you bring it like this and then not give them access there later. Until we build the visitor center, then it's going to be under the wall. I think this should be okay. So to keep it under control for now, we need to build a jail door right here so that they don't go here. Not a jail door, a staff door. Oh, we need more. Okay. We need water for the sink as well, of course. Oh, not this. Okay, we got water, I think. Alright. So, what is next? Chapel. Or we can just build a common room there. Let's build a gymnasium. We'll make this a big gymnasium. Gym mats. Some treadmills. Some punch bags. Dumbbell. What else? Training dummies. This needs electricity. Weights benches. How do these... I don't see what is the... It has to be this, right? Alright, this looks good enough. For a gymnasium. Electricity. So we need to connect the electricity directly to these things. It's easy enough. Pilates balls. Spinning bicycles. I don't think we have exercise bikes actually. Some yoga mats, some detox bar. We do have gym mats. Oh, this doesn't fit the minimum size. It says to be 7x7. Huh. Okay. We are going to have to change it around. Let's demolish this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's gotta be here then. And room. What was this? Gymnasium. Alright, now it works. Now we gotta move all these though. Alright. Now this still needs to be a cleaning area. I really remember building washing machines and hampers. None of them are here. Maybe they are unlocked later. I don't know. Is there actually research in this game that I'm forgetting? Maybe there is research. Regime, policy, jobs, intake. We'll keep this room as is right now. I don't know what to do with it. We'll keep it like that for now. We'll think about it later. So next step and the final step in opening our prison, I think, is the kitchen and the canteen. So let us build a big canteen and kitchen here. Is this too big? It's probably extremely big. But this could be the only canteen and kitchen in the place, in the prison. When we eventually make more dormitories, they can also connect to this one. Right now we are good enough. Some gourmet sushi place with 3 Michelin star cooks. Alright, Millennial, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Good luck at work. We are going to have a rotating sushi bar. A buffet of fruits and salads. It's actually going to be slightly challenging to finish these with the money we have because I've been really wasting the money. But I think we can do it. We don't have to fully build this place. We just need to set up the infrastructure and put down some benches and stuff. So we need multiple doors here. Not staff door. So one entrance here. A staff entrance here. Also probably a staff entrance here. And what was I using here? It was paved roads, right? Paving stone. How much do we pay to stay in this prison? Okay, I admit. I'm not very good at being bad, okay? I cannot be a bad person even if I try to be. Alright, maybe the prison is very big and spacious and beautiful. Maybe that's so. Your carrot rice is finally done and cooling. Enjoy your food, Tazen. Enjoy your carrot rice. Okay. Alright. We need our kitchen now. Objects. Work. No. Electronics? All types? Where are the kitchen things? Rooms? Kitchen. This will be the kitchen. An 8x8 kitchen. I was worse than PCs. I was trying to be optimal. Crumble crumpled t-shirt. Yeah, we are going to serve all the good stuff. Cooker, fridge, sink. See, where are the... Ah, they appeared. Cookers. Sinks. Fridges. This hasn't been my greatest planning ever. Wow. Let's build the walls first. We have 3 cookers. We have 3 sinks and 3 fridges. We need staff doors out of the kitchen into the canteen, of course. The prison looks like a shithole. See, someone doesn't like the prison. So take that, you prison lovers. We built the best walls. We make the convicts pay for it. Too many Trump references here. Yeah, it's very dirty because I don't have anyone cleaning it up right now. We have just been building. We still haven't opened up. We are going to kick most of our workers and hire a warden, some guards, and lots of janitors once we are ready to open up. So let's build up the kitchen fully. We need to bring the electricity here as well, of course. We can bring from right here. Where is their connection? Okay, they are connected. Alright, I think I may have put them facing the wrong side. I don't know if it matters. Okay, we need the water as well. Well, I guess I have to do this, maybe? I don't want to bring water. You know what? I didn't need to leave a walkway here. It would have made my life easier and it would have given me more room. It was unnecessary. Hey, Jay, welcome. Welcome. I mean, if you deserve it. If you deserve it, you may be sent. There are no guarantees here. Let's see. How was your stream, Jer? See you. Maybe this will be enough. I don't know. It might be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, 12 was enough.
I will rule this sector or see it burnt to ashes around me.
Wow. Another high roll. It's not the worst that was rolled today. It's not the most evil. There have been some impressive rolls today, honestly. Okay, we gotta bring the electricity. A little further this way. Oh, look at... We are now losing money every day because of the electricity costs of the fridges and stuff. But we are almost ready to open up. We just need to we just need to set up this canteen, and you'll be ready to open up and go from there. So, canteen there. This is all going to be a huge canteen, but we are not going to set it all up. We are not going to fill it just yet. Have you played a game like this before, Dwarf Fortress? Yes, I have played a few of this type of colony management games, including Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is amazing. I love that game. I was just gifted RimWorld, and I'm very excited to try that out. Also, another Monday stream of RimWorld soon, in a few weeks, we are going to do. We played Honey, I Joined the Cult before. What else? What else is there of this type? There is, I think, Let's School. I think it was called Let's School. Or maybe I'm confusing it with another game. Me too, Vera, me too. I may just keep myself from playing the game until that Monday stream, actually. Have a really, really blind playthrough of RimWorld first time on stream. Theme Hospital? Oh, I love Theme Hospital, but I don't... Actually, yeah, Theme Hospital is basically this kind of a game, but it's not really colony management. It's more like business management. I mean, you could argue this is also business management, but in Theme Hospital, for example, you don't have stuff like keeping a hygiene or hunger and thirst needs of your workers and stuff. You just have to manage the researches and cure all the patients. And the most similar thing, I guess, is making a restroom for your doctors and nurses and stuff. So it's a different kind of game. The building aspect is similar, but once you played vanilla a bit, you'll get to dive into the insane world of RimWorld modding. Yeah, there's so much you can do there. Give animal prosthetics. Older one, space colony. I don't know that. All right, let's build this canteen, at least a part of it. So we need, of course, serving tables. Let's put one here. Put one here. I played some Songs of Six, by the way. Another colony management game somewhat similar to Dwarf Fortress. I enjoyed that. It was a good one. Let's put some plants. Alright, we need benches and tables now. So oak table and bench, they are all 3 wide. For now, 8 should do it. This is wrong. Maybe 10. Okay. I'm trying to do this in a smart way, but I'm not smart enough to do it in a... Oh. Just like Mr. I like you not first because this is luxurious in his own habitat. Rim connects. Yeah, Rim connects. I wouldn't do it in my first playthrough. I need to know the game a little bit before doing that, but at some points it would be very, very fun. to play with Rim Connect. Alright. So 10 tables to start with. Oh, come on. Where did you go? What happened? Why am I failing this clone? Blocked? What do you mean blocked? What's going on? Oh, am I just trying to clone something that's not built? Is that why? Oh yeah. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. All right, 12 tables. Oh, I also played a lot of Oxygen Not Included. And I'm not very good at that one. Do we have money? Let's build some more. 18 tables. Alright, for now, this is enough to open. Carry them in your lungs. Okay. We are ready to open. We have... Ah, I should complete this before I start. So, let's first build a shower, a throwaway shower. We are going to get rid of it. Something like... Okay, first let's check. Shower minimum is 2x3. Let's build... a 4x4 shower. And yard minimum is 5x5, but it doesn't have to be closed. It just needs to be enclosed, which is enclosed by fence. And the showers need showers, so let's find the showers. I think that's all they need, maybe. Well, I will let them build first. The shower... It's not built because it requires water, I think. Hey Rashes. Welcome. It's not built still? But this is a shower, why? And it seems to be built. It just requires shower head. It has a shower head. Does it require electricity? Is that why? This is weird. Why isn't this working? Shower the shower. Otherwise, don't want to leak your plans for the prison. Oh, well, joke is on them. I don't have any plans. I'm just making stuff up. Why is the shower not working? Let's see if it says anything. Turn on empty field into functional prison. Build a shower. I have a shower. Did I not? Ah. Wait, did I not mark it as a shower? Ah, okay. That I had forgotten the mark. Okay. So staff.
Meat bag.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we fire? I think we can keep 8 workers. No, I'm going to have to fire more. So I need 2 guards, 2 cooks. But I don't have. All right, so we gotta open the intake first. Let's filter capacity. Let's only take minimum security, maybe. Filter 0. My capacity is 0. How is my total capacity 0? What about these? What about these rooms? Ah, it's not a dormitory. I see. I keep forgetting. All right. Dormitory gym. Ah, I think I made a mistake. Where was the gymnasium? Okay. Alright, now we have a capacity of 16. 16 rooms. So we should be able to intake. Let's start with minimum security. Alright, we have a daily intake of 1100 now. Which means we can hire 2 guards and that's about it. That's about it. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, that's not about it. Let's get cooks. 3 cooks, 1 warden right here. Some guards. 8 guards should be enough. Panopticon? I don't know. Alright, now our first prisoners will be arriving to their luxurious suites. Now that we have a warden, we gotta. Where's bureaucracy? Programs? No. Grants? No. Regime? We can take a look at the regime later. Unlock finance through bureaucracy. So where's bureaucracy? I need to find that. Finance. Staff. I basically need to start researching new stuff. And I don't remember how we do that. Let's see. Administration center. We built 2 officers. We hired a warden. Programs. Beautiful little kidnapping operation you got there. Super jail. I think it's already super jail. Look at how beautiful
I
this
too
is.
love butts.
A little dirty, but prisoner showers, be careful. Don't bend over for the soap. Look at my showers. They are amazing. You can take a shower while sitting on the toilets. Do two things at once. See, multitasking. That is what we teach here in our rehabilitation center. Okay, does anyone know how to unlock finance through brokers? Oh, okay, there's the button right here. All right, finance. It will take 6 hours. Maintenance, that's important as well. Security. And health. Let's go with the basics. Oh, I need someone to work here, I think. Staff. No, I think guards work here. Alright, our first prisoners arrived. RV. RV is here. Alright, so now the room service is taking the guests.
Draven just boosted Nom Nom 8.
Love that sound.
Draven just boosted Anachronox.
This is a sweet, sweet prison. Look at how
Draven just
lovely
boosted
the
Death
smells
Spank.
are. Look at the kitchen. It's so beautiful.
Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted Andromeda.
Moo!
Multi-Dark Samus's just boosted Rogue Trader.
Well, let's make this a little faster. Okay, finance. Oh, maintenance has taken priority. Well, that's actually good. Thanks for the boosts. I'll get there. I'll get there soon. So we completed this, so we can actually remove all this.
I too love butts.
You know, just so that this looks a little more beautiful, we will spend some money. Oh, I don't have money. I don't have enough money. This guy is just being a troll. Yeah, they are. He's being a troll. Who? Who though? Who is being a troll? Okay, I thought I had more money. Maybe we will cancel that. Are you being a troll, Tazen? Let's see. We unlocked maintenance, which means we can finally bring in some. How many did I get? Wait! Oh no! I accidentally hired too many farmers. I needed just one. I wasted my money so much. I need more offices now. I need... Where are the janitors? Groundskeeping. Okay, I need to... Groundskeeping and cleaning. I need to research these. So finance, security, health, education, psychology, legal. We need 6 more offices. Oh, luckily we have 6 more offices. So let's clone. Build all of our offices. We could make some extra money if we added a death row to the prison. Wow. This looks so ugly. I will do this. I cannot not do it. I have to. I have to spend our precious money on this beautification project that will help nobody. Hey Igloo, welcome. You can clone things, yeah? How are you, Igloo? Welcome. So we also need paving stone all the way around. The staff room here. There was one death today. Why? Who died? How do we see who died how? Two prisoners are unable to be assigned to a cell. What do you mean? This guy died. He overdosed.
First blood.
Alex Sexton, 57, overdosed. How did you even get drugs in here, dude? Alright, we gotta have a shakedown. All sectors shakedown. We gotta find those drugs. We found a saw. We found shears. How? I have metal detectors all over. We found clubs. Where is the metal detector? It keeps disappearing. Okay. Alright, things seem to be stable. Do we not have enough money for this? Is it why it's failing? It's maybe. But we are getting money every day, so... Jobs. Dismantle lights. Awaiting materials. I guess materials are going to arrive. Okay, our delivery area is full because of all this grass. And I have so few workers. Okay, we need to get more workers here. And some janitors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 janitors. Clean everywhere. 2 gardeners. And... okay, 3 more workmen. I'd like 1 more workman. This beautification project is going to cost us. New Mad Max movie? No, I haven't. Is there a new Mad Max movie? Can you pull a Texas? Does this game simulate heat? I don't think so. I don't think so. But we chose a desert biome, and we have desert uniforms and stuff. We can imagine that it's very hot in here. Okay, so intake. Fill capacity. Why aren't you filling to capacity? Prisoner replacements. The prisoner population value will be replenished up to the desired number with the ratio of current security levels kept the same where possible. Any surplus of prisoners will be requested following the standard system. Yeah, sure. Intake arrival is at 8. Okay, they brought someone. So 2 prisoners are unable to be assigned to a cell. Why is that? I don't understand. One guy is over there. 2 of our rooms are inaccessible. Metal detector. Enclosed. How are you not enclosed? So this room is empty. This room too. And how are you not enclosed? Ah, I see. It's not the metal detector that's giving me that error. I forgot to remove the dormitory room there. So these are not filled. I don't know why they are not used. Because we have 2 guys here.
Warning! Warning!
Hey, no matter.
Alert.
Welcome.
Intruder alert.
Welcome, no matter. Welcome, Jack. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Good morning. Good morning to you. Good evening to me. Hey, welcome, QP. It's been a while. Welcome, Oscar. Welcome.
I should
turn
on the
You are streaming nuts.
I'm just going for it. I'm so pumped. 83 is great.
The air is thick with
Is this a
anticipation.
karaoke scene? I think it's the karaoke scene.
Stick with anticipation, guys.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
Yes, it is.
What's it gonna be? I hope this gives.
You prefer the failure. Oh, I love the success. It's a very beautiful moment in my opinion. Thank you so much for the raid, Jack. Thank you. Welcome everybody. Good to see you all. I'm Mitral. I play RPGs and point and click adventures. Today we are doing something different. We are playing Prison Architect and we are building the most beautiful prison ever. It didn't start, the idea wasn't like that, but it kind of turned out to be that. But yeah, I hope you enjoy the stream. I hope you have a good time. And if you are not familiar with Jack's content, definitely check her out. Give her a follow. She plays a lot of cool indie games, a lot of weird puzzle and adventure games, and also other games as well. She recently finished a Doki Doki, which was really interesting. And Thomas Was Alone, was it called? Jack, correct me if I'm wrong. It was a very interesting puzzle game as well. And you were today playing Nuts. What's Nuts? Tell us about Nuts, Jack. What is Nuts? I'm curious to listen to your stories about the Nuts. It sounds like an interesting game. But if it's case that their failure is a satisfying. Yeah, true. Nice prison, only 1 death. So far, so good. Yeah, we are doing well. Say most of your favorite results come from failure. You want to have Raphael Bushes. What is that? I don't know that, sir. I don't remember that. You were nuts once. The tie. Oh yeah. I haven't. Oh, someone else died again? Someone else died? Someone else died. Yeah, I'm more interested in understanding why these rooms are not being filled. It has a bed, you know, it has It is the exact same as this room, for example. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Huh. Okay, let's... So these weren't the same. There was something missing with them. I mean, they shouldn't need the plants or anything, the radio, etc. to be functional. Are we back? Are we here? Oh no. I think we're back. Well, everything reset. Amazing. Everything reset. Yeah. Alright, I think we are back. At least we can continue. You're on it. Are you going to change the stream number? But yeah, the ad schedule, etc. It's all reset. We are going to get some ads now, I think, in a minute. Sorry about that. Apparently there was a general problem with my
And there was
ISP.
much rejoicing.
And hopefully it won't go away again. Yeah, that was a little frustrating. You know, I was talking and no one was answering, and I was crying because no one was talking to me. And then I noticed the red disconnected line. New boosts. Technically you can, but I prefer if you don't. Actually, I think Parrot is on it. I don't think you actually will able to boost again. You actually won't be able to boost again. Yeah, thank you so much if you actually stuck around and waited for connection to come back. I apologize to everyone, not that I could have done anything about it. Is that a challenge? No, it's not. It's not a challenge. Well, yeah, some things don't seem to have reset. Let me refresh a few things here. All right. Okay. I think we can go back to the game. Is your Dropbox syncing right now? It is trying to. It is trying to. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm Gucci. Cherry, thank you. Thanks for checking in. I see you also sent message on Discord. Yeah, it's just general internet connection loss, I think, connected to the ISP. But we seem to be back. Hopefully we won't lose it again. So I guess, well, I will wait for the ads to go, ads to finish. And then we can continue the game. Sorry about that, everyone. It hadn't happened for quite a while, actually. I hadn't had any connection problems for quite a while. But it just sometimes happens. Yeah, I would be more worried if it hadn't come back. It took like maybe 15 minutes or so. Of course, Cherry, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, the worst thing is I couldn't get to hear what Nuts is all about. I was really curious to hear what it was, but I missed it. You always put your internet in the same place so that you won't lose it. Yeah, I always put it in my right side pocket of my pants, but I'm not wearing pants, so that's why I lost it. Yeah, I was saying, what is happening? What is this danger level? Look at it. The danger level is high and is increasing. One prisoners say they are well treated. 8 prisoners have serious complaints. 8 prisoners are shackled in their cell or in solitary. What do you mean? Why are they shackled? What's going on here? Why did we leave these shackled? Huh. something is wrong with this prison. I'm not exactly sure why.
Multi-Dark Samus is
Hey,
first.
Multi was first twice today. Look at it. That's impressive, Multi. That's like a super first or something. You just cemented your place as the first. First and first again. That's really impressive. But I'm not exactly sure why one prisoners have been unnecessarily searched. Yeah, I know, it's not unnecessary. We were looking for, you know, drugs, basically, because our guys were dying of overdose. First multi to first. No, this is second multi to first. Multi is multiply firsts. First multiple times. Yeah, ads should be over. I'm sorry, everybody, if you happen to get ads. That wasn't planned. It just happened because the stream reset. I'm a little sad now. Oh well, let's continue playing. You can't do anything about the reset right now because your cloud sync isn't happening. Yeah, there's something wrong with Dropbox as well, I guess. I'm not exactly sure why it's waiting to sync. It's not happening. Actually, I may have an idea why that's happening. Let's see. Give me one moment, everyone. All right. I think it might be fixed now. It might have been because the start timer had been running. Let's see if it will manage to sync now. Let's pause the sync for 30 minutes. Alright, I paused the sync for 30 minutes, Parrots. You should be able to do stuff now. Yeah, alright, let's continue. Let's continue. What were we doing? We were trying to save up some money. Okay, danger level is not increasing, at least. Be able to receive the updated data. That's also right. Let's resume sync. Alright, it seems to be syncing now. Okay, it's managed to sync. Alright, thank you, Parrot. Well, the danger level has dropped. A lot of the prisoners seem to be shackled for some reason, though I don't know why. What are you thinking about? Terrible thoughts, Skippy, terrible thoughts. What good news is our grass is being planted. Just that last bit needs to be planted. Our daily cash flow is pretty low. It was a very old German language school ad. Do you remember? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. No idea at all. Okay, the danger is rising again. 8 prisoners have serious complaints. 7 prisoners are shackled in their cells or in solitary. 1 people have been killed. Someone died again. We are running seriously low on cash. I know, but I don't think there's much I can do about it. Prisoners running out of money. 7 awaiting solitary confinement. Ah, it's because they found weapons and such on their bodies, so they need to be... I don't have any solitary builds though. You could build solitary right here, maybe, but I don't have any money for that. 2 deaths. Why are they dying? Who died? Some guy is going crazy. We have 14 prisoners. Well, we can always import new ones. People die when they are killed. Oh, is that what happens? Ah. Okay, I definitely need to build solitary, I think. Let's build solitary right here. Not that we have money for it. Well, we need to take care of some more grants to get money. Cell block A. I actually made that, built that. Cleaning, groundskeeping, foreman, 2 janitors, hire a garden. I did that too. Okay. This is some easy money. Visitation rights. That's important. Let's pick that up. Let's pick short-term investments also. This takes a while, but it just makes money for us. So I need a visitation room and I need isolation. So let's build the isolation right here. First of all, solitary. We can build some basic solitary rooms, solitary cell, something like this. Right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 solitary rooms. Let's put a staff door here. And paving stone here. Now I can get rid of... I can move this door here. Solitaire, free cell. What's next? Poker. It's the screensaver maze. That's next. Enclosed, surrounded by... Okay, we don't have money to build these, I think. Maybe. You hardly knew her, QP. Really, QP? Utilities. We gotta get the water from... Let's get it from here. Oh, there is a mistake here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, no. I made a mistake here. We are going to have to destroy all of it now. We are going to have to rebuild. Yeah, I know. I know, fine. I know. Let's let some... Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alright. Let's rebuild this properly. Move the door here. Lowering, paving. Utilities. Now we gotta dismantle all of this. Why is there not a wall here? What kind of wall is this? Concrete wall? Oh, there's a wall there. Maybe. Isolation. Where's isolation again? Solitary, I mean. Oh yeah, dismantle. Almost forgot about that game. Alright, the danger level is gone. Enclosed, surrounded by walls and doors. So why is it not enclosed? Interesting. So these two are not considered enclosed. They are exactly the same as these, plus for some reason. Why not? Ah, I see why not. I see why not. Okay. Whoa! Someone is injured. There was a fight. What's happening? 11 prisoners have serious complaints. Why do they keep complaining? What are they complaining about? I don't understand.
Alarm! Alarm!
Alarm! There's something going on. Clone. Let's build some more phone booths. Apparently we need 5. Well, apart from that, I think it's going okay. We just need to build our visitation room now. 7 prisoners are up for parole. Well, too bad. We don't have a parole room. The prison is missing a door control system. I don't need a door control system. Too many prisoners are being held in holding cells. What do you mean? There's no one being held in. 14 prisoners are currently without their own cell. What? What about these cells? I think there are some bugs going on here. Because they absolutely have their own cells. Did I maybe mark them wrong? Rooms. Holding cell. No. Dormitory. Cell. Oh, I need to mark these as cells, not dormitory. They need to be cells. I see. It was a technical issue. We don't need a control room, yes. Hey, Warden, leave those prisoners alone. I see the issue. Now they are marked as cells. The isolation is also, the solitary is also working. Dormitory is for multiple people. Okay. Now they are happily in their cells. We should not have any problems now, I think. Hopefully. Alright, let's think about the visitation room. So first of all, I will have to fix my water somehow. I think what we are going to do is go all the way here, connect to this also. and
Life-giving water.
true, true. Let's give some life to me as well. Thank you, QP. So I don't want this large pipe being connected here. This will be the visitation room's walls. And yeah, I can simply get rid of this and connect from right here. Is that a good idea though? Not really. I have to connect from right here. How do I connect here though? Little bit of a problem there. How do we solve that problem? Maybe we could go through this door. Would that prevent them? Maybe it would. I mean, there is no great place, I think. Let's do that. All in all, it's just another RPG in the wall. Are there any problems that need solving? Bring the old sledgehammer. I need the sledgehammer to tear down this terrible prison. Alright, visitation room. Let's see. Foundations. It's going to be a big room, like... How big? It could be very big. Is there any reason for it not to be very big? There is no reason for it to be very big. It could be something like this. We can remove this. We need visitor doors. Here. Wait, what aggression? What's happening? There is no aggression. Except in the prison. In the prison there's certainly aggression. Why did you put the trash bags in front of the door? Okay, thank you. Let's put down our metal detectors. Uh-oh! Mistakes were made. Metal detectors here as well. No. Wait, I'm making a mistake. I'm making a lot of mistakes. We gotta demolish these walls. The entrance has got to be here, and the metal detector, I cannot find it again. I can never find this thing. It sometimes disappears from the list for some reason. Can I just copy from here? Clone. Clone? Okay. That we can do. Put a metal detector there, and we need a jail door. There we go. Entrance and exits are controlled by metal detectors. This is the visitor's entrance coming in from here. This is the prisoner's entrance. Now we actually need to build the visitation, which is going to be something like, let's actually mark it as a visitation room. If I can find it. Visitation. And objects. Let's see. Visitors booth. How is this? I think someone was just killed. Prisoners this way, visitors this way.
Godlike.
Something like this. We need electricity in this room. Good job. Thank you, QP. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Two deaths in one day. It happens. It's not my fault. You know, it's natural. People die. Not my fault. Alright, lights are up. The station rights. Build the common room. Pool table, TVs. What is this, a hotel? It's a prison. Pool table. The game asks me. I guess we'll build them. But we may be able to build some other things here before we do. A visitor stable? No, this is better, right? This is better. We don't want prisoners to actually be able to touch the visitors. You don't see the mint in people's pillows. Well, they don't even have pillows, that's why. If they had pillows, things would be different. Let's put some plants, because this needs to be a beautiful prison. Maybe some phone booths. Where are the phone booths? Anyway. I guess I can... One more death? Why? You overdosed. Where do you get these drugs, though? What's wrong with this prison? Guards, you're not doing a very good job. We need more guards. Guards. Alright, 10 more guards. I mean, there is one cell block and one canteen, and the guards somehow cannot find the drugs. The smuggling in drugs population low. No, it doesn't help me though. It doesn't look at my daily cash flow. It's at the negative now. We are losing money. And this prison sucks. This is terrible. This is not going well. Chat, this is not going well. Can live with prison guard salary in this economy. Yeah. Yeah. I guess the guards are smuggling in the drugs. Even if it's just nasty. Okay, we need a common room. This could be the common room, right? I mean, it's not very big. Let's see, common room. What is required? What kind of size? Needs to be indoors, so no size requirement. So we can make this the common room, no worries. No, it's not a good place. We are going to have to go to this way. Build around here. So maybe what we will do is give them access through here. Or through here even. So let's set that up first. Someone else died. Guys. Stop dying, okay? Stop dying. Really, dying is overrated. Stop it. Stop it. Walls. For now, we are going to close off here. And we are going to demolish these walls and dismantle this door. This is the prison you ask for. Some make handmade felt toys, some sell deadly drugs to prisoners. True. 2 more deaths. Yeah. Well, I guess we are having 2 deaths regardless of what we do. Not that we are doing anything to stop it. Alright, now we have all this area. Oh wait, this is not closed though. There's a problem here. There's a problem. We gotta close this off. So I need another cell block. I think I definitely need another cell block. Cell block B. Let's pick that up. Let's copy this whole thing. Here. I don't even know if you have enough money for that. The entrances are in weird places, but they keep dying. Let's wait for this to be built. We will run out of real estate before we run out of anything else. Cell flooring. Can I dismantle flooring? Wait, what? No, 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 no. I made a mistake again. Cancel all these. They needed to be grass. Like my mentality? What mentality is that? This is a really weird setup right now. Well, grass is important. Grass is important, right? It is. It is important. Prisoners, you know, they come and go. Grass lives on, though. Grass, we need the oxygen produced by grass. Otherwise, everyone dies. You know, priorities, Skippy, priorities. We can destroy these. We can dismantle these walls as well as these walls, as well as these doors. True. Grass is forever. Prisoners are, you know, they come and go. Better not get attached to prisoners. In fact, they go in several different ways. What's going on here? Why is there a metal detector here? What? What is this metal detector here? Who put this here? Can they even get it out of there? Okay, let's build a wall here. We also need a jail door right here. And we need an exit this way, I think. No, we don't. I don't care. Oh! I need a metal detector here. That is a big mistake. Metal detector. It's blocked. Oh, this here. What? Failed visitor table. Visitor booth. What I thought? Oh, it also copies the room. When we clone an object, it also copies the room. I see. Alright, we have more space now. Of course, we need to bring water and electricity here. I guess we gotta look at our utilities. First of all, these can go. And this is really weird. Where is the concrete wall here? Dismantle this wall. Let's go across here all the way. Something like this, something like this. Something like this. We'd be more worried about Spinach if they arrested Popeye. We can and we shall arrest Popeye. He is the biggest criminal of all. Can we demolish this wall, please? Okay, we just did. So there's another gymnasium here. Maybe it's not very necessary. Maybe we could turn it into a chapel. Oh. I see we have made mistakes with the grass. Chat. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Let's all these be built first. Popeye the criminal man. Popeye the criminal man. We need to bring water over there as well. See? There we are finding drugs through the metal detectors somehow. How do we connect over? Let's see, is this enough maybe? Probably not, but we will try. I don't think the small pipes carried this much length. This much distance. We'll see. Actually, it does work. Huh. So maybe I can build these differently as well. Something we learned for the next playthrough, I think. I'm not going to go back. I still have to get water to these. That will be another story. I wonder if I can... if this will also be enough. See how much stuff we discover through this metal detector. I may have to build walls though. Like this. No more finding drugs and overdose deaths, hopefully. Okay, let's check the bureaucracy. So we want, I think, prison labor. Maybe. Prison policy, let's pick that up. Psychology, that's important. Micromanagement, bank loan, extra grant, extra grant. Land expansion, sure. We allow that. Prison labor, that's important. And legal, let's unlock legal too. Education, 2. Remote access, I guess. False intelligence deployment. Do I even have money? I'm just clicking. They were dosing on butter. You never know. You never know. If you're insistent, you can overdose on anything. If you set your mind to it. Going to bed early. Okay, Cherry. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. There's a little bit of an unused area here. What happens if you wanted to sell? If we wanted to sell, we would be at a negative. How did that happen? How did we... Okay. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. We need staff resting areas. We don't have that. Well, too bad. The staff will not be able to rest. So I need a common room. That is what I need. Where do we place the common room? Somewhere here. I don't have enough money to build a decently sized common room. Another death. I mean, we have 31 people now. What was the size we needed for common room? Actually, no size requirements, so... Could I make this the common room? Actually, I think I'm going to change this around a little bit, maybe... Put the staff doors right here. So we can dismantle these walls. And this door. And turn this into grass as well. Okay, common room. I keep getting sidetracked from the real objectives. Double death. Are you just striking the deaths? Come on. Come on. This prison layout hasn't been optimal at all. That's fine though. We don't have much money. We need to save some money. We need to wait until we have some money. Like, I would like to make... I don't know, maybe we don't need such a big common room. Something like 15 to 5. Or 5. This is okay. This is good enough. It should have... It should have doors. You'd want your common room to have some doors. I think what we can do, actually, if we set the intake to medium security, we should be able to handle it from now on. So more money, a little bit more dangerous criminals, but you know, that's okay. We have the security in place, I think. So, common room, what do you want? What do you want in the common room? At least 2 TVs, a pool table. Cleaning cupboard, yet I was looking for this. We have that now. We will set those up as well. Common room. Bring in more danger. Yes, exactly. We are bringing the smooth criminals now. Utility, where are you? Get the electricity there. Are we good with water everywhere? We are. We are good with electricity everywhere. Alright. $20,000 for this land. We can also expand this way. Oh, very cool. If we expand it this way, we could put the administrative stuff here. This could be our whole prison. But you know, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I don't think we are getting to that today. I don't think it's happening today. So, let's put some chess tables. Like this. Some computer stations here. We need a pool table. Let's put some phone booths. TV, where's the TV? Let's put 2 TVs. Some arcades, because why not? Somewhere to sit. Bookcase. Two bookcases. Some gravestones. Chairs. Alright, our common room is ready. Cell block B requires raise your prisoner capacity to 50. That's a lot of prisoners. So my cell blocks are not big enough. Forget putting metal detectors. I'm not going to put metal detectors in the common room. What are they going to smuggle out? The TV antenna? The pool cues? The chess pieces? Yeah, this cleaning cupboard. Let's see. No hampers and stuff? What do I remember? I remember placing washing machines and hampers. Or was it another game? Room full of shoes. It may be Honey, I joined the cult actually. Maybe I'm confusing games. Wow. No matter. Alright, we are doing okay. We got our common room. We have a nice cash flow here. The danger level is not too bad. 13 prisoners have serious What are your complaints? Feed all prisoners. Oh, I don't have enough food? Is that the problem? We are not equipped to handle a fire in the prison. Well, good thing we are not getting a fire, right? I think the parole prisoners are complaining, maybe. Three, four, six. We have 18 times 4. That's 72 prisoner capacity. But maybe the kitchen isn't big enough. I wonder if that's it. I mean, they seem to be eating well. Okay, let's look at the regime. Let's look at the policy. Meal quantity, high. Meal variety, high. Make them happier so they don't complain that much. Regime is a little weird, but we'll leave it as is. Oh, our daily cash flow has really decreased. Is it because of the food? Oh, this metal detector doesn't have electricity. Why is there even an exit here? I don't know. We could have removed that. Alright, let's see what other grants we can pick up. Inmate health and well-being, security procedure certification. Oh, let's pick up the long-term investment. Hey, Big Wee, welcome. Welcome, Variax. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know why the alert is not working. Having a little problematic stream today. Maybe it will catch up, maybe it won't. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Mass Effect.
Mate, make cake.
What is this beautiful game?
Okay, shoulder pad dude. Requesting. Excuse me.
Hello. What's happening? I feel like I always need these clips explained to me.
Oh dear. Thank God, that's probably the funniest thing you've ever said.
Oh, someone
Hello,
said
Mr.
something?
Mancini.
Oh, I guess.
How are you?
I guess we missed the joke.
Oh, that's so good.
Welcome everybody, Variax. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you all. How was your stream? How is Mass Effect? You don't know what's happening either. Apparently someone said something funny in the chat, which caused you hiccups. I got that much, but I'm not exactly sure what was said. Yeah, welcome everybody. We are having a little bit of a problematic stream. I lost internet connection, but you know, it seems to be okay right now. Hopefully it won't happen again. I'm Mitral. I usually play RPGs and point-and-click adventures. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you have a good time. We are playing Prison Architect. It's a viewer pick. Something different for Mondays. So yeah, welcome everybody. And if you're not familiar with Variax's content, definitely check him out. He plays all sorts of cool RPGs and other games as well. Some co-op stuff with other streamers. Has been on a playthrough of Mass Effect 1, It says Legendary Edition. I don't know if you are going to continue to 2 or 3, or maybe you have already finished 1. I don't know. How is your Mass Effect playthrough? He's also in the middle of a Borderlands co-op playthrough. Lots of cool stuff going on. Also on the YouTubes as well. So definitely check him out if you're not familiar with Very Access content. Definitely great streamer and content creator. And yeah, we are building a prison with limited success. It's going okay, but lots of people keep dying to drug overdose. I don't know how they keep smuggling the drugs in. I have security checks everywhere, but they somehow find a way. Somehow find a way. If you have any backseating for this game, VRX, I'd be happy to hear it. Drugs always find a way, I suppose so. I mean, it's been happening way less since we set a metal detector here. I think it was happening when, you know, probably they were smuggling in the drugs through the ingredients here. What? Why would I craft an anal probe? Also, I don't know why this Stream Elements is not working now. It hasn't been working since I lost connection. Maybe it doesn't realize I'm back. I should really move all the alerts over to Firebot. I've been lazy in doing that. I'm still relying. That's the only thing. That's the only third-party thing that I rely on in my stream. The stream alerts. I don't think it's an overlay thing. I think maybe Stream Elements is not in the channel. No, it is in the channel. Maybe it's an overlay thing. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for another 50 bits, Pie. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry that the TTS isn't working. Hopefully it will fix itself. Also, ads are coming in about 5 minutes. I need to relog. I never need to relog. I haven't relogged the Stream Elements for months. That's not how it should normally work. Wait, it's not Stream Elements, it's Stream Labs. The alerts are on Stream Labs, not Elements. Is it on Labs or Elements? I'm not sure. I think it's the Streamlabs website that I have set the alerts on. And it doesn't need a bot for that. It just needs to listen to your chat, I think. Chat events. So maybe there was a problem there with my disconnection. Who knows? We should blog that. I don't blog. I don't vlog either. I don't log in general. I also might call it a day soonish. Maybe end it a bit early today. I don't know. I still would like to get my prison to some sort of stability. I mean, it's pretty much stable actually when you look at it. The capacity is pretty low. Valuation, we are at minus 10,000. Only been streaming for 1 hour. It's too much for me. I cannot stream for an hour. I'm very old. I can only stream for like 15 minutes at a time. But yeah, jokes aside, I've really streamed for like 7-8 hour streams the last few days. So maybe keep it a little shorter today. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I also still feel a little bummed out about the connection loss. It always hurts when that sort of things happen. But what is next? Crackdown on drugs. Concerns about drug use in large prisons increasing recently. Take a proactive stance. Show that you are tackling the problem. Find 10 illegal narcotics. We need to find 10 illegal narcotics. So we just need it to happen, I guess. Have we found any? We have found 5, so it's just going to happen over time. Prison looks a lot cleaner. Yeah, of course. I have my handyman cleaning around. But we are really low on real estate. I would have to either resell and restart or buy some real estate. But I don't have money. And money just trickles in. I need more grants. Honestly, what I need is a bigger dormitory rather than individual cells like this. This takes up so much more space. And I'm pretty much out of room. Now, if I build a parole room or a chapel or I don't know, classrooms, etc., I will be out of space. I can build maybe 2 more buildings. The layout hasn't been very good. I could build a chapel here maybe, or just maybe just fill this with tables. Ads are coming for non-subs. We are going to pause and wait. So, I hope you choose to stick around, and I'll see you in a bit. In the meanwhile, let's just let this go. Hey, handyman. Alright, everybody gather around. The handyman is here. Wait. What is that? What is that, Cupy? The Candyman? I don't think I know that. I don't think we need 2 gymnasiums. Maybe I'll convert this to a chapel. After the ads. Sammy Davis Jr. I'm not familiar. Look at my 2 gardeners working their asses off to trim all the grass in the unused land. It's just extra work that amounts to no kind of value or gain at all. We can fix the toilet and rejig the AC. Replace a broken tube inside an antique TV. The handyman can. The handyman can. Okay, is that more of the lyrics converted to the handyman from Candyman? This one is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory version. Ah. Find 10 illegal narcotics. This was at 50%. How did it fall to 40%? Did we unfind one of them? What? Did we lose one of the ones we found? I don't get it. Lose in quotes. Maybe it's like 40% left. No, it cannot be 40% left. Because this is, you know, we have 32 rooms, so it's at 64% of the 50. It's the progress towards completion. So you would expect this to be the same. But it used to be 50%. I don't know how it fell down to 40%. It's weird. Alright, welcome back from the ads, everybody, if you did get some ads. We are going to get a psychologist, we are going to get a lawyer, and we have an accountant. Maybe we will get 3 more gardeners. Let's get 2 more cooks. Okay, we are out of money. Okay, we had a little bit of money, now we don't. That's fine. We have expanded our workforce a little bit. They are finding guns in the cell block. Lawyer, yeah, we are getting a lawyer as a criminal, and accounted as a criminal. You know, we are turning this into Shawshank Redemption. I should rewatch that movie. No drummer? No. Drummers cannot be criminals. It's not allowed. They are too busy drumming to commit crimes. Yeah, we are we are not doing well. This is not going to go well. Let's see. If I sold now, I would lose money. I think the best thing to do is, in this situation, we won't do it today, but ideally, the best thing to do would be to build up a bit more, then sell for a profit, and restart. Hoping to find a work. Alright, I have a job for a drummer. I will hire you. We don't have any classrooms to start the prisoner programs. We can't even sell even if we wanted to. How do you sell? Recycling incentive. Ah, I should have unlocked these, you know, the tax relief, offshore tax haven, and recycling incentive. How do you sell the place? Like, what do you need to research? Legal prep? Legal defense? No, none of these. I'm not sure. Maybe we cannot sell because we are at a negative. Sale requirements minimum value of 50%. Okay, so we need a positive value of $50,000, not 50%. Sorry, we need a positive value of $50,000 to be able to sell. Okay, do we keep completing this over and over again? Is that what's happening? Because now it's 20%, but I got some money. So it can be done several times maybe. How is this? Okay, maybe I need to find 10 drugs in a given time, in a given amount of time, like one day. Medical ward. Who cares? Security chief, 10 guards, trolls. Laundry kitchen. No. Staff well-being, inmate nutrition. Let's build the medical ward. We need more grass. Well, we've got our priorities. Can play grindcore. Wow. We will use you as a torture strategy for non-compliant prisoners. We are going to play grindcore all day. In their solitary cells. Alright, medical ward. Infirmary. It needs to be indoors and it needs a medical bed. Alright, easy enough. It's just that I don't have money. But that's fine. That's fine. Like something like this is good enough. Paving stone. Paving the way for the future. Entrances. All right. Rooms, infirmary. So what do we need here? Medical beds. Where are the beds? I don't want fancy desks. Medical beds, alright. What else? TVs? Phones? What do you need? What do you need in a hospital? Office desks? Filing cabinets. You need drugs? No, we have declared war on drugs. We are going with holistic techniques. We need a bagauk in the hospital. Okay, we need lights, I think, to start with. We probably need lights. Hot nurses. Well, not in the prison. No. You know what we should have done? We should have built the prison colony from Gothic. We should have done that. Alright, we are going to convert this room to a chapel. Where's the chapel? Laundry. Oh, this is what I remember. Okay, we are going to convert this to a laundry. This is what I was remembering. The washing machines. Lots of washing machines. Lots of laundry baskets. Ironing boards. Perfect. Hot undertakers for hiding the dead prisoners. Why not just build a crematorium? Look at the guys just bringing washing machines over their heads. 10 of them struggling to pass through the door. Aha, water, okay. Of course the washing machines need water, that makes sense. I'm hoping this will be enough pressure. Or we'll be in trouble. Yeah, it is enough pressure. So the small pipes will do better job than I thought. I need to hire one more doctor. Doctor. Sewage. I guess the large pipes maybe also can't. There is no separate sewage in this game. You just have your water connection, which takes care of everything. You connect the toilets, the showers, the washing machines, etc. Anything that requires water to the same network. But there are large pipes and small pipes. Large pipes carry water infinitely. Small pipes can have pressure only enough for a certain amount of tiles. I'm not sure. I thought it was like 10, but it's apparently more like 20. And the thing is, if you build large pipes everywhere, prisoners can actually escape through the large pipes. If they have access, if they can dig through to the large pipe, they can escape from there. So you don't want large pipes where they can reach. What is that, QB? Another song that I don't know. We need lights here. Electronics, lights. Under pressure? Wait. Ah. Okay. Now I see. I couldn't make sense of all that vocalizations before. Alright, we got our medical grant as well. Everything seems to be working well. But this layout is certainly not nearly optimal. We could have built everything better. Like, this holding cell is extremely big. These cell blocks are not optimized. The storage is too big. The utility area is too big. Isolation. You know, we cannot handle critical, high critical, or you know, other insane patients, etc. in this place. This is very, very basic. I guess as the last room we are going to maybe build a chapel. Well, let's take a look at the grants actually. Maybe I'll build another cell block to reach 50 or extend this. Or maybe we'll build a staff room. Or maybe we will build classrooms. Let's do this. And this. So first of all, we need to unlock patrols through bureaucracy. Did we already do it? We did. So we just need to set up patrols then. Oh, look at this menu. Oh, very interesting. This is where they can smuggle tools from. If they had access. Like there are scissors and stuff here. Maybe we need metal detectors at the exits of the hospital, you know? Some things are kind of unavoidable. Like the cleaning cupboards. Always poison there. Hospital is also a little tricky. I guess I could place metal detectors here. You don't want your prisoners to take out the needles and poison and medicine out of the hospital, but the cleaning cupboard, you expect them to take out these. Because they use them to clean everywhere. Trade prices.
Marto_Varna just
Hey
boosted
Marta,
Mass Effect
welcome.
3. Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
How are you, Marta? Weapons are gonna be cheap, yeah. What is the supply and demand? There is demand for weapons. Is that among my criminals? My prisoners? Doing okay. Had a hiccup earlier. Lost internet connection kinda scared me. It was a bummer. Well, it seems to be working okay now. Yeah, building a prison. We have built the most basic prison in the world. Yeah, I was looking to set up some, let's see. Is it logistics? This is so interesting. Ah, look at what we could have done to increase the grade of these cells. There are so many menus that I didn't even know existed. That gives you some deeper information. Deployment, okay, that is what I need. I need troll routes. So is it assign guards? No, patrols. Blue patrol, okay. We want this blue patrol. To do this. And magenta patrol to do this. I'll assign guards. How does this work? Okay, I guess. Assign 2 here, 2 here. Oh, I didn't need to set different colors. The different colors are only for overlaps. Well, that's fine. Assign 2 guards here as well. Assign 2 guards to this patrol. Alright, now we should be able to more effectively, I guess, search if necessary, or open doors. Because we will always have guards around these places now. Alright, now we did the... whatever that's called. Security procedure certification. Did your counter even count your previous donation? It should. It should, because it doesn't work the same way. Yeah, it should. Thank you, Pi. Thank you for another 50. Yeah, that counter keeps track through Firebot, and Firebot is connected, I'm certain. But I guess Streamlabs is not connected. I don't like the fact that we cannot actually track the power-up usages right now. So I'm not able to track the bits donated through power-ups. Unfortunately, there's no way. At least using Firebot. I don't know if anything can listen to those, but I don't think Twitch has actually implemented a system for those to be listened for just yet, since it's just an experimental feature. There is no great API support for those yet. Maybe in the future they will add some, but for now there's no way to track those automatically, which I'm not very happy about. Okay, we did that as well, so we need to do the Reform Through Education initiative. We need to build classrooms. Yeah, sure, check Parrot, but I'm pretty sure... I'm not pretty sure, but I'm guessing they haven't yet, because the feature is still experimental. They wouldn't have committed to it just yet. But it's a good idea to check, yeah. Alright, let's build a big classroom, maybe a few smaller classrooms. But do we have money? We do have money, actually, for a change. So let's build this big thing first. And we can place a few classrooms here, maybe, possibly. So classrooms need to be 5 by 5 minimum. So 2. Unfortunately, we can only fit 2 classrooms here. If we can only fit 2 classrooms... Two escapees? No! How are they escaping? Okay, we gotta do tunnel search. All sectors tunnel search. Did you find tunnels? They found tunnels here, did you see? Where did they dig to, I wonder? Bang up. Roll call. Well, time for shakedown as well. All sectors. They won't be happy for a few days. But look at everything we are finding. We found a drill. Someone broke into this storage. How did they do that? Alright, they are in solitary. They are supposed to be. Alright, let's continue building our classroom. We are going to teach our prisoners that escaping is not the solution. Escaping is not the answer. What is the answer? The answer is sitting comfortably in your jail cell, eating your gruel. Escaping is the question. The answer is hopefully no. We're gonna teach them they can only escape when they die. Giving examples. Such tasty gruel. Actually, my meal quality is exceptionally high. Since this is a three-star Michelin prison. 3 Michelin star, or whatever it's called. Policy. Look at my meal quantity. High. They eat a lot and they eat great. Great and a lot. They eat a great amount of... Sentences are hard. Fair, you fed an entire dwarf fortress for 8 years on legendary ant brain. Wow. How did you find so many ants? Okay, let's build our classrooms. 2 classrooms. This is going to be life-changing. I'm so excited for my prisoners. I wish I was a prisoner here. Such exciting classroom projects will be going on here. So what do they need? School desks, office desk. Sofas for the teacher. Oh, it's silly. Okay, swiveling. We need swiveling chairs. Where are they? Swivel chairs. Sniveling maggots. We need sniveling maggots. Is it at rests? Office chair. There we go. We need office chair. Alright, so where are the bookshelves? Sure. Every classroom needs bookshelves. School desks. Perfect. Look at these beautiful classrooms. Who wouldn't want to be a prisoner here? That's right, everyone would want. Be maggot to have them, yeah. I'm losing money every day. I don't know why. I'm providing such good service. I'm still losing money. I remember when I was last playing this game in one of my final playthroughs a few months ago when I played this for a few days. I was building checkpoints here, you know, with barriers and stuff. At the ends of these roads and, you know, control points here. because that's where the prisoners escape from. They run. If they manage to get out, they just run for it. Now there is nothing that stops them from running away. I mean, technically these doors are supposed to stop them from getting out, but apparently some of them can dig out. Well, we had only one escapee. And I would like to say that guy deserved it if he actually managed to run away from here. He definitely deserved it. He was too smart to be put in here in the first place. Okay, so we need to have 10 prisoners pass the foundation education course. We need 1 prisoner pass the general education course. Let's see. Let's look at the programs. Unscheduled start. Wait, why can I not schedule? Ah, I see. It's because of regime. So let's say they sleep from 11 to 6, right? Then we need shower and lock up 3 blocks. We need work and free time 3 blocks. We need eat 2 blocks. There is no yard, so there is no need for yard time. We need more work and free time blocks here. Then we need another eat and lock up. Actually, we can do something like this. This is better. You don't need 3 hours to shower. Alright, now these work hours should count as school hours also, I think. Reschedule. Right, nice. Let's start 2 programs of this, 1 program, 2 programs, 1 program of this. Well, there are 0 interested. Kitchen safety, let's start a program of this. We don't need that. Actually, there's no one interested in the general education because I think they need the foundation education program to enroll. Let's start a workshop. Oh, we don't have a workshop classroom. You also speak for yourself. Do you shower for 3 hours? My showers are more like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. And my prisoners have to shower for 10 minutes also. Drug addiction. Let's start that training as well. Oh no! Did someone run away again? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. Alcoholics group therapy. Let's start that. The AA meetings. Alright, it looks good. We have some programs going on here. We don't have a chapel or parole hearing. In the summer, well, yeah, you're right. We need snipers on the roof. I think you can actually get snipers. You can get sniper towers. You can get spotlights. You can get all sorts of crazy stuff in bigger, maximum security prisons. You can get dogs. You can get automatic weapons. And tasers for everyone. It actually gets crazy in the later parts of the game. I haven't played that much ever. There's nothing new in the Helix API documentation about giant fighting monster or anything. By chance you stumbled upon this event subscription that which apparently has that can feed your events via WebSocket, including Forbes cheered in a channel. Ah, really? So we could technically listen for it ourselves via WebSocket and automatically forego any other kind of third-party program like Firebot 2. I mean, Firebot would do well enough for me. I just need to move away from Streamlabs. But eventually, I would like to get rid of Firebot fully. Like eventually in 5th decades. Can we get a dog? Yes, we can, but it will be a police dog. I think this is pretty much the end of our prison right here. We don't really have anywhere else to. Penalty. Because of the one escape, we have 50,000 penalty. How about already implements modules that use WebSockets? That's cool, actually. Maybe at some point we will think about what we can do not using the third-party software. But yeah, we can actually sell the prison now. We are at a 60,000 profit. We can either buy real estate and expand, rebuild and expand, or we can sell and rebuild properly. Because we don't really have much more real estate to expand anymore, and it's not even the most basic prison that you would want. Like, it doesn't have a chapel, it doesn't have workshops, it doesn't have workshop classes anywhere. Because I built everything oversized, that's why. And it's not optimal. And I have a big tendency to do that. To build everything oversized. Cool thing is we can connect to the Twitch IRC server to listen for chat messages in exactly the same way. Yeah. Can we make an IRC bot for that? I don't know why we are at a loss though. Other expenses, is it the class costs maybe? I think I have too few prisoners. That is why we are at a loss. Other expenses, it should be... Maybe I have too many people working. I'm at a loss as to why I'm at a loss. Yeah, why I'm at a loss. I don't know why that's happening to me. Take the drugs, weapons you find from prisoners, sell them in the streets. That's a really solid plan. I like that plan. Prisoner food, reform programs. So we are serving 2 high quality food. That's one problem. We could halve the prisoner food costs to 800, I think. Alternatively, you can grow your own food and cut down on the ingredient costs. I also have too many people working for me. We could remove probably... Like, who cares about this many guards? Do I care about this many guards? Let's get rid of 2 gardeners. Let's get rid of the exhausted staff. You're exhausted, huh? Well, get some rest forever. Don't come back. Guards. We need like 8 guards for the patrols. Maybe 6 more extra. We can kick 4. Funds? It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think it would work. We have too many workers. We are not even building anything. Let's go down to 6 workers. Okay. I still have too many cooks. Alright. We have cut down on staff costs. In
I too
Romanian
love
fund
butts.
means but. Really? You too love funds? All the gardeners in the world. I have. There are only 3 gardeners in the world and I hired them.
I too love butts.
Bob the grass shoot. No, Bob is fine, see? It's doing just fine. It's pronounced more like food. Okay. Prisoner food. They eat too much. Okay, stop eating that much. Medium quality now. See, we already cut down through the costs. We are down from minus 1700 to minus 500. But even, you know, because of these uh, um, because of these programs going on, we are still at a negative. That would be the way to get Mitralbot to listen to your chat. Make all the on-speak callbacks internally without using Firebot. That could be a nice idea to do in the middle distance future. Is Firebot getting fired soon? I don't think I will ever be able to get rid of all third-party services. Like, I don't think it will be possible. I don't think we will ever be able to put everything in our local bots. And I would like to get rid of everything and keep Firebot for the minimum. In, you know, in the, again, middle distant future. But yeah, it's not really getting fired. I really like Firebots. I really like it. It's easy to set up, and I have a lot set up right now. I will eventually move away most of the functions. We have already moved most of the functions from Firebot to localbot, and we continue to. But I don't think I will ever be able to get rid of it completely. This is prison. 23 hours a day in their cells. Bread and water, profit. True. True. That's what we should do. Transition has been very slow. Because we are working on so many things. I mean, this D666, for example, has been taking the last few months, for example. You know, we can only do so much. And I personally haven't been doing much at all lately. I should find some stuff to do. Anyway, it's been all parrot labor, yeah. And it looks like there isn't much to show for it because we want to reveal everything at once we have done it all. It's going to be a full revamp of all the D666 character images, along with card designs, with collections that you can keep track of within each season. It's going to be amazing, but we want to do it all at once, so you know, it's coming along, certainly. Not very fast. Are they tradable? No, they won't be tradable. You will find the card by rolling. To start with, you will only find the cards by rolling the dice. Like, as usual, you discover your character, but you don't discover it for the community, but you discover it for yourself. And you will keep collecting your discovered cards throughout an update until there is an update. Yes, it is a CCG, not TCG. But at one point, there may be more to it, like maybe trading, maybe something like extra rolls or booster packs kind of stuff. It could move more towards the TCG territory at some point. You know, the possibilities are endless. This is just a starting point. Mitralmon, gotta catch 'em all. It's kind of, maybe, yeah. Maybe we can find some kind of card game comparing two cards according to some sort of stat they have. You know, a mini game kind of stuff. Who knows? Parrot faints from surprise visits. No, we have actually talked about so many possibilities with parrots. All of them will take time, and none of them will happen anytime soon. But there is a lot of ideas we have. Anyway, I think I will call it for today. I think we've done good enough. I don't know if you had a good time or not, especially with the internet cut. But QP, I hope you enjoyed. Especially QP, but of course everyone. I hope you enjoyed this stream and the game. You know, we didn't do anything too interesting. We can do only so much in a few hours. This kind of game requires many hours investment. Hey Dragon Jam, welcome. I'm sorry you caught us just at the end. But good to see you. Hope you are doing well. You enjoyed it a lot. Of course, you're welcome. Thanks for picking this game. We couldn't really make individual cells for the scammers. You know what? All right, we are going to make how many guys are there, QP? How many guys are there? The scammers, how many of them are there?
No!
You don't know?
No!
All right, let's say there are, you know, 6. All right. We are going to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they can sit on this fire sprinkler. These are their solitary cells, QP. 6 of them. 2 doors, locked behind 2 doors, and they are going to have to sit on these fire sprinklers. If this is the end, can we not just murder all the inmates? What we can do... let's see. We can get rid of the kitchen. We can... fire all the guards. All the staff. All the workers. And everyone except QP. So it's just QP and 32 unhappy prisoners right now with no food. We cannot murder them, but we can do that. It wouldn't take long for them to murder each other, I think. Especially because they are just stuck trying to open these doors. Because only guards can open it. They cannot get out or in their cell blocks now. Some of them are stuck in the cell blocks, some of them are stuck outside. Yeah, we can wait for them to die. But it would take a while, so... Hey, we are making profit now, look at it! Because we don't have anyone working. So much money coming in. This was the way to go, I guess. Yeah, alright, let's let this running in the background and I will find somebody to raid. We raided Yerosi recently. Raided Johnny recently. Lost raided us yesterday. We could pay back the favor. That would be cool. She's still playing Baldur's Gate 3 though. I don't want to raid into Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I'll just raid and run. You know what? Let's raid Blackspy. Blacksfy seems to have finished Fallout Tactics and moved on to Fallout 3. Let's raid him. Yeah. If you don't remember, we met Blacksfy when we were playing Fallout Tactics. And he's doing a Fallout series, I think. Fallout series run. Fallout 1, 2 Tactics, I think he finished. Now 1 to 3. So, yeah, let's go there. Say hi. Enjoy some Fallout 3.
Goodbye.
I would love to play some Fallout 3
Goodbye.
myself. So, yeah, thank you so much. Pi and Ash, thank you so much for the bits. Tony for the resub. Several follows. So many raids. Big V raids, Jack raid, Haz raid, Udai raid. I'm a little sad. Also, Robin for the bits as well. I missed that. I'm a little sad that the internet cut off. Lost so many of the people probably thinking I wouldn't be able to come back. It was a little bit of a shame. Kinda bad, impression on all the raiders. But, it happens. I appreciate all of you being here and watching and lurking and, chatting, keeping me company. Thanks for being here. I shall be back tomorrow, hopefully, if you don't have any further internet problems, to continue the Council episode for tomorrow, episode 5, Wednesday, and we are going to finish the game. So, until next time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.